Cars in the Angeles in Cartersville, Georgia. They're ready to go. There's a part of Pennsylvania I've never heard of before. What's that? Irwin, what's that? Moundville, Alabama is ready to go. Happy birthday, Greg. We're up and ready in Mount Washington, Kentucky. The Pruitt boys are ready to roll. Cotton Eye Joe has moved to Flowery Branch. What? It's their new office. Burge, I can't find my keys. I've been there. Allen family in Calera, they're ready for all 5, ready to go there in, is that Shelby County? Huntsville, I'm starting a new job today, Burge. I can't hear you. Turn your mic up. What are you talking about? My mic's way up. You shouldn't have. No issue there. You need to have your hearing checked, I'm afraid. So, you good? Is that just YouTube?
That was on me, yes.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was on Adler.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
When my door is cracked, your voice is so loud.
Yes.
Because you're talking actually loud.
Yes.
But that's not the broadcast audio.
Oh, I see.
I need to put my headphones on.
Oh, so that was a tuber then.
Right away.
Sorry, tuber.
Headphones on right away.
Sorry, tuber. It was on YouTube. Sorry about that.
That's on me, everybody.
Sorry about that. Oh, wow, a lot of people saying hardly hear you. The tubers were very upset.
Yeah. That mix was not right. That mix was not good.
It's on us.
I had a little bit of music here. I had you coming through in real life. I was hearing you, not on my headphones.
You know why? Because there's enthusiasm when this thing starts.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
sorry
about
tubers.
that.
What if they were trying to read your mouth? Can y'all read lips?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Y'all decent at it?
Yep.
See if you can read them.
Well, certain words.
I
Really?
get it, kiss
That's
or,
incredibly offensive.
No, I was just checking.
yeah,
to see if
that-
they-
and, and you can't help it. You whisper just a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, that helps.
That helps. That helps. That helps.
Hey, shove it up, yeah.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, great.
Everybody
Yeah.
say, hey, tubers, we got it. We figured it out.
It's fixed.
Calm down.
We figured it out. All you don't have to tell us now.
Hey,
Adler just said he knew the problem.
Just like Rick fixes things, I fixed it.
fixed
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
you fixed it.
Boy,
Repaired it.
Boy, was I handy over the weekend.
Oh, good night.
Oh, buddy.
And where you looked, I was doing something handy.
Everywhere I look.
I can't wait to tell you one thing I got to do in that handy world, y'all. I cannot wait. As I was doing it, I was laughing on my way to my truck. Okay, so we have a lot to cover. I
Yes.
mean,
yeah, busy.
busy. Another busy week this week. I got news for you. You will not hear us come to the mic until mid-October, or really late October, and say, hey, this is a pretty slow week. Okay, from this point forward, every week is action-packed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's wide open. Now, we take a vacation at the 1st of August, but to me, that will still be work because it's a family vacation with extended family. So I'll be looking forward to getting back so I can rest. Okay? Wow, the weekend.
Yeah.
So we will talk about the family pulled off a surprise birthday party for Greg. He's admitted again that today when we started the show, he said, y'all completely got me.
Got me.
And
I could tell when he left Friday from work.
yeah.
I could tell he don't know.
No.
He doesn't know.
Now, you don't know how many times
know?
for the family, because this was an idea, by the way, which you know now came from your daughter, I think,
Yes.
first, and your wife, of course, was involved.
Yeah, but
Lee was involved.
Chandler was a big force behind it.
She
did.
she sent out a group text a long time ago saying, is everybody
So I
available?
didn't know anything about none of that.
July 10th.
And our family, like I told y'all when I walked in, we're usually not good at keeping secrets.
No. Oh, we're a terrible family on keeping secrets.
I mean, somebody was going to blow it.
Our family can't wait to tell somebody in the family something nobody's supposed to be talking about. Okay? Because
it's just between me and you.
Just between me, and we just between me and you till the whole family knows.
Yes.
All right. So in this, the one I nearly ruined it for the entire family, and it would have broke my heart because your daughter wanted to be a surprise so bad. Because Greg and I are constantly talking to each other about, hey, I got this week, you got that.
Yeah.
Dealing with, mom and all of our family. And we're always talking about each other's weekends, all of us in here.
Yeah.
And so getting mom to that party would have been something I would have been talking to y'all about. And so,
And the fact you didn't just blurt it out. I gotta go get mom.
I was worried.
I had made it all the way to walking out Friday and nearly said it.
When you said you were going to see your mom.
I nearly said, going to get mom, I'll see you in a bit.
You know, because later,
I would have went.
If you would have done that, how would you have played it off? Would you have played it off like, "Oh, you're not coming over? I thought you were coming over. I'll be hanging out with her."
Oh, you're not staying with mom today? Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right. It is Friday.
you're not. Oh yeah, Mr. Lucky practices on Monday.
That's right.
And I was gonna bring mom for some reason.
Mom wanted to hear she's gone. It's her favorite. So I wouldn't know what to do. But I did.
Terry got to laughing because you were sneaking us some pictures from the party.
Oh yes.
And the pinata with Greg's face on it.
Oh yeah.
Terry got to laughing so hard. She said, "That's the best idea I've ever seen."
Oh, great. And then down the sidewalk, there were pictures of my head. I mean,
this looks fake. This looks like it's AI.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Please
crazy.
tell me your grandkids beat the mess out
they
of
beat
you.
the crap out of it. Of course, you know how those
Everybody
are.
beat Papa.
But, hey,
Let's beat Papa.
Can I ask the pinata makers, why don't you make it where it will bust?
Right.
You can't get. I don't care. And they give you that little kiwi stick.
Yeah.
And then you can't bust. You got to reach in there and rip it and get it started. We hammered on it. I had to punch it. I tried everything.
Let me
Look at those. Listen, to say that Chandler did all that.
Oh, Chandler, that's
and
great.
y'all inside the house, the pictures she had from my birth to now.
Oh yes. Listen, let me tell you, y'all, the pictures. I didn't send
What
y'all
about
even
the
a
big
fraction
blow
of
up
them.
of me with my rock and roll days? And they had the AI Lisa out of it.
Yes.
Because they just wanted, and AI made me an arm. And you can't even tell.
Can't
it.
tell.
My
Scary.
My favorite moment is there's so many great moments. We'll talk about them. But Greg's walking through, and so there's all these pictures of him all over the house. It's there everywhere. And, of course, there's a lot of pictures of the band days. And, of course, Lisa and Greg were dating during the band days. I mean, they've been together since they were how old?
About 15.
Yeah, something. And so, Greg, it's the sweetest, most precious moment. Everybody's having a blast, and even Sherry made a face. And all of a sudden, Greg goes, and Sherry goes, "Oh, look at there's you with Greg, Lisa." And Greg's got his bass, and he goes, "Yeah, Lisa was basically a groupie." You know, like that. Look, and even Sherry went, and then Lisa, of course, looks over like,
Yeah. That was a picture of us at one of the shows. I
just
said,
came
basically,
out.
I said she was a groupie. There she is.
and Lisa goes, "Don't call me no groupie."
She loved that.
Yeah, well, there goes that moment.
Yeah.
But-
Talking to Greg before the show, and I know we'll get into it, but his eyes trying to focus on what was going on, and how you have to process,
Yes,
like, okay,
yes.
what's happening? Is that
No.
Rick's truck?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, it was unbelievable. Look at that. That was my favorite picture he just showed. Look at that. Look at that
Oh,
bunch right there. And they're holding up. He's got the pinata. Ellis does.
Let me tell you.
Marin's got my face. They all do. Look at them. They're all holding my face.
that's good.
Well, and I made, which I knew was going to be a crucial error. I was the only adult that got in the pool.
I saw that.
I was going, but I'd eat so much, and I just felt.
Well, let me tell you something. When you're the only one in there, there's 4 little sharks coming.
Oh, they were all over.
And buddy, Uncle Rick, it is on now.
It is on.
And I had to be a monster and everything under the sun.
Rick started it off by doing a can opener.
I did.
I saw that
And here
on
it is.
Instagram. There it is.
We
right
don't
there.
have to do it now. We can hang. We
Okay,
can
I'll
do
it
wait.
later.
We'll wait.
Still brought the splash, though. That's good.
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, keep in mind, I didn't have anything to jump off of. There's no diving board or
Right,
whatever.
right.
Sherry was a little critical of the splash. She goes, "I've seen bigger." I said, "Yeah, when I was 305."
It was pretty good. Who was
wasn't
it? Was
bad.
it Champ? Somebody said they underestimated how far you're going to get in. It actually soaked them.
Yeah, good.
They didn't think it was
Yeah.
going to reach them.
Yeah,
It did.
That's great,
Yeah,
man.
my form was still perfect.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, and of course, one of Greg's grandsons, Pace, he's confused on the cannonball and the can opener, and he says with the most serious, like, why are you questioning me? I'm like, "No, what is that you're doing?" He said, "A cannon opener." And I said, "What is it now?" He looked at me like, "Cannon opener."
Cannon opener.
Yeah, he calls it a cannon opener.
And
not
he
a can
jumps in,
opener
and all
or
of
a
a sudden he'll grab
cannonball.
his knee at the very last minute. He thinks he's doing.
He's
a cannon.
combined the cannonball and the can opener. He calls it the cannon opener.
That's great.
And he will also do a cannonball.
Yes, he will. Now he's a big one, so
He's
it's a
not
big
very
one.
big, so there's no.
There's not much of a splash, but his form is fantastic.
Yeah.
But so we'll
Wow. Well, kudos
we'll
to the
break that
family for
down.
pulling that off. That's great, man.
Yeah, and then
Oh, it was awesome.
and then yesterday I'm still toting the remnants of hosting a Sunday school gathering.
You've been around a lot of kids this weekend.
You know what it was yesterday? Oh, so many kids. 15 adults, 18 children, and of the 18, 14 were girls. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
A lot of little girls. So many.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Rick here, the July 4th sale at helixsleep.com/bigvox has been extended for a limited time. 20% off site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses, plus free shipping. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, fill out that sleep quiz, and remember, they now have a cooling upgrade to keep you cool on these hot nights. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So the old tour gets ever closer. Rehearsal number 4 today as far as Mr. Lucky's part is involved. We will rehearse again today on that part of the show. And we're blocking all the other parts of the show that will feature Gary the Bull. Gary literally called me Saturday. Hey, let's talk a little bit about what I'm going to do on the tour. And he's got some ideas for his part. So know that.
I almost had to go see him this weekend.
Did you? Why?
Terry saw the video of the little baby donkey. That's now he's got.
No.
Yeah, where'd he get that?
And I thought she was going to have a come part to go see that donkey.
Oh, you don't want to go.
Like, honey, so we're going to drive all the way there to see that donkey.
Hey,
well, you can visit with Gary while you're there.
Hey, tell little Miss Terry if she wants to come.
Donkey.
Where did he get that? Did his have it, or did he?
I guess. I don't know. It's just a little baby donkey.
Yeah.
I didn't really, I didn't give it a whole lot. She was just,
look at that buddy.
Yeah, she was just oohing and on about it.
Okay.
She's like, oh my gosh, look, let's go pet the donkey.
No, you don't want him.
Like, honey.
Oh, it's a baby.
Oh, my.
Donkey!
So,
Shrek.
That's good.
By the way, Gary
my
kind of, let's admit, Gary surprised us with his friend Chuck Friday.
He did.
did.
But yes.
How about Chuck played a lot in Major League?
And Gary never even mentioned it until all of a sudden he just slightly said, well, yeah, Chuck played a little baseball.
And he
played a little bit. Yeah, he did.
He did. And a lot of people had Chuck's trading cards.
Yes.
So
Had
anyway.
a good career, looks like.
Yeah, so Gary, he wanted to discuss his part. So, keep in mind you're going to have, we're going to have Greg, Speedy, Adler, all that involves them. I'll kind of be your host that takes you through all the different blocks. I'll be like the ring master that says, look over here in ring number 1, there's Greg. Ring number 2, there's Speedy. There's Adler. There's Gary. There's Gorosky. There's Andy Andrews. There's Gerald Cates. Surprise guests could come out at any time. And you could be up on stage. I mean, literally spinning the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. You could be winning money right there on the stage. Q&As. I mean, major interaction with you. 110 LED screens. Pyro, laser lights, you name it. It's going to be 4 incredible nights of comedy, and then rock and roll as we close it out with a nice rock and roll set from Mr. Lucky. First time together in 23 years with Adler. You'll get to see him play drums live. You'll never forget it. Greg has brought the bass back out, and he's thumping on it.
Don't forget it.
Ryan Greenwood keeps adding to his lead guitar stacks. Unbelievable power.
He got the wall of sound.
The wall of sound, and Kevin Derryberry on keyboards. And
sorry, Kevin.
It's going to be an incredible show.
He's legit.
If there's any way you can make this show, you don't want to miss it. Are we going to find a way to share it with those of you all over the country and around the world that it's just not possible? Had a conversation with my youngest son and his company at Greg's surprise birthday party.
Great to see him and Cameron.
We're looking into it. We'll see. I'm not optimistic about it. So I would say if you can go to the show, get there. It's once in a lifetime thing. Honestly, look at our ages, us putting this together again. What are the odds? It's a lot of work and a lot of money, so we'll see. But we're excited about it. This is one of those things that we like to do because I think it sets us apart from other people in our business that can't do this kind of stuff. We like to say we're up for anything.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll try. Can they pull off a theater show? I don't think so. we hope we can too. Well, and even if we don't pull it off, it'll make great fodder for the show.
Sure.
Yeah,
That'll be almost better.
You know what's better for you to come back on the following Monday and say, is there any refunds?
Boy, that was a disaster.
Right. I know. Well, it kind of goes back, like I told you when I was on campus radio. I know what y'all tried to do. You just didn't pull it off.
Yeah.
Right.
And maybe we can't. But
let's just all be positive.
How about this?
Good
Is
night.
it a great show or a train wreck?
about
They're
that?
both entertaining.
Yeah, lower your expectations and come have a blast.
Yeah. There you
So
go.
couldn't we all use a night like this, though, with everything going on?
Yeah.
So looking at today, email of the weekend is the old man being thrown by the bison.
What kind of hang time did you have on that?
Yes, we'll look at that today.
Yeah.
He was up there.
Lindsey Graham died. We'll talk about
Unexpectedly.
that unexpectedly, but I think I might be able to shed some light on. I know immediately here came all the conspiracy people.
Oh, they're
Russians.
Come out.
yeah, right. Yeah. But it looks like he died of cardiac issues, and people with the timing on it, I can speak to that, and so we'll talk a little bit about that, and we'll also throw a warning out there to some of you is why it's important to stay on top of your health, because especially if you go on an international trip, you don't know what your body goes through on that kind of travel.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen it in my own family, and seen it with others. That is wear and tear on the body when you're flying that far. It's what your body is going through. If you don't believe that, just make the mistake of wearing like just a pair of jeans and not wearing loose pants and going on one of those international flights. And when you get off, your legs and ankles and feet are all swollen up. And you're like, what happened? So if you've got issues, that kind of travel is gonna take it to a place like you saw.
Well, it makes President Trump's last phone call with him that Trump talked about makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where he says, I want to get the SAVE Act push, but I'm tired from the trip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired, but I feel good, but I'm tired. You know?
Well, he's 71, and like you found out, he had a cardiac issue. By the way, somebody today said it's the same thing that killed John. What's his name from Three's Company?
John Ritter.
John Ritter. Yeah, said the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah. So, but I will tell you, I mean, it might have eventually got him anyway if it wasn't addressed. But that travel with that health problem, you put those two together, you got a toxic mix.
I hear a lot of talk about compression socks.
Mm-hmm.
Like pilots weighing in saying, I wear compression socks every day, every time I fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
We did an international flight one time, and like Sherry had a cyst that burst that she didn't know she had, and it was the travel, but of the wear and tear on the body.
Wow.
So it's those international flights are grueling. So if you're in bad shape, it's not a good combination. So Lindsey Graham went on in at 71. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix Mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you. and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Yeah, this weekend, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out. So if you haven't grabbed that, go relive those moments as we celebrate the past, enjoy the present, and really excited about the future. Another podcast over the weekend, Strange Encounters. Wow, a lot of you have been through sleep paralysis. I had no idea. I started getting so many emails about sleep paralysis. Will you do a episode on sleep paralysis? And so we talked about that. We kind of gave you what the medical field says about it, but even some of the things they say from the medical side, you're like, But we also talked about the spiritual side of it, and I continue to get more sleep paralysis emails. Wow, sleep paralysis. So that's one of the main topics on last week's episode came out over the weekend. It's brand new if you haven't caught the latest. And then this week, I'm excited because I'm going to get a chance to bring in Speedy, our pastor, Mac Brunson, and we're going to discuss Lucifer. There's a lot of confusion over Lucifer and what's going on here with this rebellion, the demonic forces. Why did God create the devil? All this kind of stuff, and we're gonna get into that and discuss that this week in Strange Encounters. So I'm looking forward to that interview. But go get the latest episode first. It's especially if you or your loved ones have had this happen or you have it reoccurring. Take a look into it because there's some things you might find beneficial. All right, so Bath Planet. Anybody need to renovate a bathroom? If you do, and that adds value to the home, by the way. So if you're looking to add value to your home, one thing that will is to be sure you have an updated bathroom. And if you want to talk to the people that do it right, but also offer you an opportunity to save a lot of money. So if you want to contact Bath Planet, I'm going to give you their number here in a minute. What they're going to do is they'll come in, no obligation. They'll sit down and they'll say, let's talk about what you want to do. Then they'll bring in on step 2, they'll bring in their designers, and they'll have real samples and say, we're going to think about doing this, and we're going to do that, and you approve all that. And then step 3, if you say, I'm in, then you have a chance to get it at half off installation. That's one choice. Or you can take the second choice. I'll go 18 months, same as cash, no interest. No payments, no interest for 18 months. Either one of those. That's up to you. So why don't you call Bath Planet and put them to work for you now at 1-800-390-5455. That's 1-800-390-5455. This is only available by calling them, by the way. So call before the offer ends. Speedy, you said that you took on the reboot of Little House on the Prairie this weekend. Well, there was an emailer that wanted somebody to watch it, the first 2 episodes, and give assessment. You didn't see it, Greg.
Yes, I did.
You saw it, too?
I watched all 8 episodes.
What?
You binged it?
Binged it.
On your surprise birthday weekend, a week early?
Yeah.
So did you do that on Saturday?
Split it up, Saturday, Sunday.
Well. Well, the listener gets his wish. I'd like to hear what you have to say about it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm only 3 in.
You went 3 in.
I don't
Okay.
want to run it.
Yeah, I'm up to malaria and the fever.
You're malaria?
I'm up to that.
Oh no, malaria.
No. But it's a constant handle.
Hey,
the whole thing.
These
but,
frontier people.
Wow. Good night.
What are you thinking?
I will say this, and then Greg can take it from here. It's really well done, and Terry and I both are really enjoying it. As far as just the production, the overall.
It's not corny.
No, it's not.
Well,
it's not corny.
It's not corny like the show. The TV show.
Okay.
That's what I mean. It's a little more serious.
A little more Taylor Sheridan.
No, not that far.
Okay,
but the scenery and
but the look and all.
Yeah.
They're just going to get some free land and.
That's right. But
well,
it ain't free as you think it is.
Hey, they think they are.
They think they're getting free land.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Oh, yeah.
Things get hard.
Yes, they do.
The thing about it, and I'm not going to ruin the end, but they're coming out with another season, by the way. Of course, that'll be a year. But like if you try to compare it to the things on the old show, like people and places, it's not.
Doesn't work.
It's not matching up.
But you find out why.
Okay.
And I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Great.
At the end.
Did y'all find it entertaining?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed it.
Yep.
Good thing to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I believe so. I mean, I think.
To be honest, I ain't gonna say
wolves. What about the wolves?
They're fake wolves.
Let me put it this way. They don't, you know how we talk about shows, and I'm not going to go into details, that are forced to have certain issues going on just to check the list.
Yes.
Right.
You got none of that.
No.
Okay.
Good. Because you know what?
It's just raw.
There's a new trans sheriff in town.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
A lot of people don't realize that back when everybody was going out to get land, there was a transgender sheriff. Yeah.
And the Indians are there because like it's an actual conflict.
Half Pint's got her eye on the little girl down the street.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
they're really in my first 3 episodes. They're really hoping the government negotiates with the Indians.
Yes.
I mean, really.
How about this?
Because they're back.
They're back.
They're back,
and they want their land.
and they're walking through.
Hey, the Indians are rough.
Yeah.
How about when they come walking through? Like,
Yeah.
we
Well,
see, we see you.
See, there you are. Of course, then you got. I mean, they get along, and
Yeah,
it's
You
good.
think a homeowners association's trouble?
Ooh, right. Yeah, with the OCIs or whatever they call it.
yeah.
Is that it? Is that
Oh,
the-
so yeah, which group is it?
I don't like when
I
they.
think
I don't
it's,
like when they go to a tribe.
Osage.
I don't like when they use a tribe I'm not
Osage.
familiar with.
Osage,
Right.
You know,
Osage.
let's stick with your Cherokees, your Apaches,
Your Creeks,
your Creeks,
it's
your Black
OSAGE.
Crows.
Choctaw.
This particular band, how do we say it? OSAGO.
Yeah.
I actually listen. You know, I've listened to some weird podcasts.
Or
stuff
E.
like
It ends in
crime.
an E.
Anyway, they have a good story. Their land had oil on it,
Ah.
Oh, no.
and they were rich.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but if you married into it, anyway, so somebody was marrying into it and was killing people off to anyway. But that tribe, I forget where they're from, but actually
Okay.
they're
Osage.
Osage. They're real in real life. It was something that was really had a lot.
Yeah,
of
no, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they
oil, and they were all wealthy.
yeah, they were the people of the Great Plains. I mean, from Ohio and
See,
Mississippi
if you
River
married
valleys.
one, you got to be a part of that, and then all of a sudden, boom, taking them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boom,
And so,
dragon
you know,
breath.
and I'm not saying anything that is like, I mean, there's
Now, this is
history there,
not-
but I'm not going into like on into the episodes
Yeah.
and spoiling
Yeah,
the
no,
ending.
I
what
just
I
want to know if
just-
y'all thought it was any
The
good.
part that I brought up about them having land with oil on it, that has nothing to do with
Right.
Little House on
You
the
know,
Prairie. I
but
was
what
just adding
gets
that
them what
because-
gets them to come from Wisconsin is they see flyers about
Free land.
free land,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
then
I
they,
remember them flyers.
yeah, and then they go and set up
I've seen movies
homestead.
with them flyers in there.
But what they don't realize is that's on Indian land,
And
but
government works
there's
the
a
deal
promise
with
that the government's trying to negotiate with them,
them.
and I'll leave it at that. But
No Comanches, I hope.
Yeah. No. These are
I don't want to see the little
fact,
house on the prairie
half
facing
pint-
Comanches.
Rick,
No.
Half Pint's best friend is one of the Indians.
I saw that coming. Now they don't start a relationship or anything, do they?
No, Rick, it's actually just two
Okay.
little kids enjoying being little kids.
Well,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
a concept.
I know, isn't that great?
So all 8 episodes, huh, Greg?
All 8.
I
Wow.
couldn't dedicate that much, but I am starting episode 4, and hopefully we can get that in tonight.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's good.
There you
Now
go.
look, don't run out and expect something ridiculously great, but
No, we're just saying if you
entertaining.
Here's where I'd
That's
like
what-
to.
that's
I
what
like
they
the
wanna know.
original.
I'm about to throw this out there, and it may be unfair.
It's a
and
little gay.
Don't
I get it.
Don't think I'm making a.
I never thought that.
Don't think I'm making an apples to apples.
No,
comparison.
watching Little House on the Prairie is what
I was just
right.
kidding.
the show's not, but watching it is what
Yeah,
Greg
which-
was saying.
Right.
Well, in a
said
weird way.
Some
Yeah.
people would think it
Yeah,
was.
with another dude maybe, but not with your wife.
That's great. Good point.
That's a very good point.
like
if
I've also-
me and Rick were in there watching it.
Yeah.
yeah.
What
Like,
you're
and
saying
crying
is,
and-
As
and all
brothers.
yeah, right.
What
It's
you're-
not what you do; it's who you do it with.
That's
Yo,
exactly
bro.
right. Like, let's say it was like a Saturday afternoon. Y'all came over. I had wings, nachos.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, and, it was us, and that'd be weird.
It
That
would.
That would be weird.
But
We'd
what
be like, what are we doing?
But what I'm saying is, in our desperate search for some entertainment
Yeah.
that does not try to indoctrinate us into something, doesn't get weird, doesn't get dark, doesn't get twisted, doesn't every other word is an F-bomb where it sounds like a bunch of kids that just learned how to cuss. Is this a nice little oasis?
I didn't have any of that.
You get to just some good entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to use the Andy Griffith thing, but I know it's not that great.
No.
I'm just saying, but you know how
Oh,
good
no,
it feels when
no.
you go,
Yeah, there's nothing that you're offended by,
right.
No.
unless I was
Yeah.
sleeping through something and missed it.
Well,
Yeah.
but none of
Which
the
is
things where you're going, why is that in there?
No.
Good. Well, how about that? That alone makes it at least good.
Okay,
Right?
I didn't know this. Laura Ingalls,
Mm-hmm.
Wilder.
who Wilder, that becomes Wilder. Her
Yes, she does.
dad is Charles Ingalls, Pa.
Oh.
She wrote the books.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know this.
Where you
I
been?
thought it was just a
Where
show.
you been?
No,
Where
hey.
But
you
she was
been?
an actual author.
She's
Yeah.
actually
Like
the
a
little
legitimate
girl.
Where
author?
have you been?
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
That's the shows off that book, the storyline.
Didn't know Laura then became the author and the storyteller.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was a legitimate author.
Oh, yeah.
I thought this was based on the video game Oregon Trail, but I guess not.
There's a lot like it.
A lot of people think that. No, hey, straight up, didn't know Laura Ingalls was like an author and the storyteller, like
this is
the
a
narrator.
Story about her.
I didn't know she was the narrator.
Would you miss that in the whole TV series?
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that the kid from Toy Story is the narrator too. Is he the all-knowing narrator too? Does she know everything or does she not know everything?
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's
Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today. Still to come, yes, I've even had somebody just text, I just got here. Please tell me I haven't missed y'all talking about the old man being thrown in the air by the bison. No, we haven't done that yet. We'll do it. It was our #1 email over the weekend. We're letting everybody kind of get, we'll get it. We're going to do it. Also, we'll do weekend stories from a very busy weekend. Looking ahead, pretty active weekend coming up. So we will celebrate officially here on the show Greg's 60th birthday on Friday. That's his actual birthday. The family this weekend gave him a surprise birthday party. We'll talk more about coming up. But here on the show, let me tell you something. We're gonna make a fuss. Is what we're gonna do.
Yep.
And you, the audience, haven't had your chance to celebrate 60 years of Greg, but you will. Coming up on Saturday, I'll be at the World Deer Expo. With our friends at Grip Feed is Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed partnering with some supplemental feeds for in-season and out-of-season for deer hunters. So I'll be there gripping and grinning from 11 to 1:30 and talking to you about some of our feeds with Grip Feed. So looking forward to seeing all of you that are coming to that in Birmingham. It's a 3-day expo, but I'll be there on Saturday, and then I'll leave there and head to West Point, Mississippi for Man Church at First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi, coming up on Saturday night. So looking forward to that coming up this weekend. So McGregor.
McGregor.
I was, this getting ready to host. I went to the surprise birthday party on Friday, got up on Saturday, went to the farm to prepare for what we were hosting on Sunday. There were a few items that were yet to be done. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. But on the way back, I text Sherry. She said, "Hey, stop by a restaurant we like, pick us up some dinner." Says, "Sounds good." I'm in there getting ready to pay for my to-go order, and a strapping young man comes up behind me and says, "Hey, I want to tell you I'm a big fan of the show." I turned around and I said, "Well, thank you." And it was Reese Wilburn. It was Speedy's youngest son.
Working man.
Weird
Ain't
to
got time to fool
weird
you.
to see him as a man now.
Yeah.
And an interesting jersey he had on. I wanted to know where he got it.
Well,
they said he just ordered it off Amazon.
He did.
But anyway,
and he was going to a buddy's house to watch the fight too.
I was getting
sorry
to
to
that.
hear about that.
So he was dressed like. I mean, he was just like,
Yeah.
here we go.
I got to meet his little girlfriend.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
How about that?
Yes.
And of course, I
think 2 years they've been seeing
couldn't
each other.
couldn't let that go. So I made a big fuss out of Reese in front of her, and Reese was like, "Okay, you've done enough." And so you got a fine man here, young lady. It was so funny. I had such a
Hard
good time.
working man. Ain't many of them
I
around.
had such a good time with him. So anyway, I thought Harry was all excited.
Yeah.
What you got planned for this weekend, Reese? Oh, we about to go watch the McGregor fight. Well, okay. And I thought to myself, I bet that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it would only last 69 seconds.
Couldn't believe it. Could not believe he was so angry.
Well, yeah, he was angry, and so was everybody that came. What about the people that came to the fight?
Yeah. And the story we have, Joe Rogan even talks about it. This whole jumping roundhouse deal, this kick. If you don't land just right, then you can So
he missed. He whiffed it right there, and that's what tore his knee up.
See him turning left there or turning right. He's like, "Oh, that didn't feel good." And you can see when he lands weird. There's like a weird seam on the knee where like look see that little weird little inlet there. And you're like, "Huh." That looks like any belly button on your knee.
Ooh,
that doesn't look right.
At that.
Sure does.
And it got worse there just in that moment.
So how old is McGregor now?
He's 40, I guess. Would he be 36?
I thought he was retired.
He's been out for 5 years, I guess.
Yeah, he had that fight with Dustin Poirier, who we saw have a little blow up in the airport terminal here recently.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Poirier beat him twice. One time, people are saying it didn't count because McGregor landed on his foot and his shin bone just broke.
I remember
and that was 5 years ago. So it's been 5 years since his fight. Connor's age does not speak well for a comeback.
It's almost like his body just fell apart.
He's 37.
He
looked human out there. It didn't look like a Superman.
Look, I don't follow it. My hands up. I don't follow it. But in my life, correct me, Adler, where I'm wrong, or maybe Reese needs to, Speedy's son. I thought McGregor was done. I thought I'm done.
Big money,
I got beat the last few times I tried to fight. I'm out. My best days are behind me. And suddenly I look and he's coming back in some featured fight.
Got a mohawk like he likes.
Did I misread that?
No. Well, he was injured, so his tibia and fibia broke.
Right, but I mean, I thought that was the end.
Right, and so he was always talking about coming back throughout this period.
You speak of McGregor,
but he was in Roadhouse. He did all kinds of,
and that's when I thought he was done.
Side boxing promotions.
He ran for office. Speedy brought up a minute ago. But where was that?
He ran for office and got kind of edged out.
Right, he ran for something. I thought it was over. So you're telling me if I had my Paramount subscription, or I went to the fight, I got to see 69 seconds.
Yeah. Look, here it is. Bad step. It can't even do it, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's the fight.
Yeah,
that's it. That was it. Just
So it's just his knee got hurt, and not from the guy hitting him or nothing. He just
right. His knee, tore his ACL.
And people are saying, was he injured in that moment that we just saw, or was it injured before? People knew it. There's so much money on the line. You got an event. The show must go on. All the gambling that's going on.
A lot.
That's a really big part of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course. So there is a, like you told me in the break, Speedy, there is a theory that it's possible that he knew he was hurt and they want to do just enough where they could say, well, he got hurt right at the beginning. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, he's quoted as saying, and he wouldn't say anything else. I wouldn't think. He was just saying, "Hey, I'm just devastated." He said, "I had no injuries or injury going into the fight. I was throwing kicks, planning, jumping all throughout camp as well as backstage before the fight. I came out and nowhere was I worried about this, and it just happened." He's now 22-7 in his career. And he said that, or Joe Rogan said he felt like he was trying to showcase the no fear of his signature kicks after his surgical repaired leg. And
he was incorrect.
Illinois says if you watch him taking his shoes off to get ready for the match, he was already limping.
People are breaking down every moment before the fight. He looked down and it's hard to say.
They said Connor brought a Lamborghini yacht. He needs the money.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books, they were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Take your sense of humor and roll with us today as we run down the headlines of the day. Some of those are a little bit of a downer, but we'll move through those quickly and get to the fun. A recap of Greg's surprise birthday party this weekend that he had no idea the family was throwing. And, of course, we'll also recap other stories from the weekend today. We'll take your phone calls and unscreened phone calls and get you set up for another active week here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the gang, all here. We mentioned it briefly, but now we'll kind of dive in. One of the stories not so fun over the weekend was the death of Lindsey Graham at 71 years old. And getting into the details, we have the he had returned from Ukraine, and they were we'll get into what Trump had to say. He had a conversation with him too. We have the medical examiner has released the preliminary findings. So, but let's start with the EMS call from. We do have that dispatch. It captures the emergency response before Lindsey Graham's death announcement. So that audio's out there now. So here it is.
EMS 6 responders, present injured time at 7 on scene, cardiac arrest, 414 South Capitol Street, Southeast. EMS 6 responders, present injured 7 medic 7 with cardiac arrest. 73-year-old male.
73.
At 414 South Capitol Street, Southeast. That channel 311-2054. BLS response, ambulance 32 responder, present injured 32 at 2492 Skyland Place, Southeast.
Wow, they
BLS
talk fast.
response, ambulance 32, response, present injured 32. 2492 Skyland Place, Southeast, cross 24, that channel 311-2054.
Cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
So they talk so fast.
Wow,
Did y'all have a hard time understanding?
Yeah, I mean,
wow, what's she?
By the way, if you know you're dying, just listen to how fast they're talking.
Wow.
But she says 73. I don't know where she got that information, but it clearly says he died at 71.
Okay.
In the stories, but
he always told everybody he was 73.
Well, and that might have been one of those things where you're in a panic. Somebody says, "How old is he?"
73.
Yeah.
I doubt they pulled his wallet out.
Medical examiner said that really, and this is the thing why you want to continue to get checked as much as you can. And there's a lot of things that can, give you an idea of your heart health. But the examination has shown that he had cardiovascular disease. There was some sort of aortic leak. So his heart was not healthy. I will tell you that I absolutely believe that the travel, now he didn't know, okay, but like we said last hour, this international travel, when you're on airplanes that long and the planes, trains, and automobiles of traveling internationally, what it does to the body, and especially if your heart is in this condition, I'm not surprised that trip at 71 with this cardiovascular disease is not a good mix. And then the president, President Trump, said that he had a conversation with Lindsey Graham after he returned, and he was upbeat about the Save America Act and it getting passed, but did tell the president that he was very, very tired. Mm-hmm. And so here's a story that has that comment from President Trump.
So what makes it even stranger is that I got a call last night sometime at, the early evening, maybe in the 7s, and he called and he said, we're all set for the Save America Act. He was pushing the Save America Act like crazy. He got back, said he just landed from Ukraine. I said, that's a long trip to make. He said, he sounded a little tired, but perfect, but a little bit tired. Had a right to be. And he was a worker. He was really a worker, but he sounded great, actually. But he actually said he was tired.
Yeah, and the thing I don't really want to go down this road. Somebody sent an email about it and said, Rick, I think I would go as far as to even try to look into how the person was asking. I don't understand, and he was talking about a spiritual component of it with the Strange Encounters podcast. He said, watching people on social media now, and he was like, the things they say, about people and the way that they just go after and say horrible things, even when someone, has passed away.
Yeah.
So dark. Man.
Yeah. And I do agree with the emailer that many times there is a dark spiritual component to that. But I will tell you that there's also a thing, and this was the actual email, said, I remember when Charlie Kirk was murdered and how polarizing it was on social media. I'm reading comments after the death of Lindsey Graham. I think this is just bizarre. He said that what people say on social media when people are killed or they die, the time taking this opportunity, for mockery, I just don't understand it. Can you explain the type of people behind these kind of comments? And he said, yeah, I can. Someone who's experienced it myself, even though I'm still alive, but the things that people have said about us involving our son's death and things like that, I remember like emailing someone back and just saying, go back and read your comments again. What kind of person are you to say what you said? You need to go look in the mirror and say, what is wrong with me? Am I this evil? Am I this wicked? And I think a lot of it has to do with, I think people, you know how sometimes you say, like people will talk about when people get drunk or people get high, that sometimes they say what they're really thinking because they lose control. I think there's a version of that with an anonymous social media. When someone is allowed to be anonymous and they don't have to face a person, I think it does reveal who they really are, because they develop there's no filter, because they don't have to worry about any repercussions because you don't know who they are. So I think that what you see, unfortunately, and I know this is not comforting, I think you see who people really are when they're anonymous.
Yeah.
And I know that's not comforting. I would like to tell you that the fact that they're anonymous, they're exaggerating and pretending. I think it's the opposite.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think when people face you, they're acting and pretending. It's when they don't have to face you, when they tell you who they really are. And so I hate to report this, but we live in a fallen creation where there are some really, really wicked people. And this social media, with the element of being anonymous, gives them a boldness to say how they really feel. I wish it was the opposite, but it's not. And but you have to understand, and don't let it drag you down. We're in the process of we're living in a world, and Sweetie, you and I both heard the message this past Sunday from our pastor, and he had to remind us again, and we've talked about this before, that until the return of Christ and until we are in a new heaven and a new earth, we are currently living in a place that is under the authority of Satan. Now, God is above all this, and he has rectified this with the sacrifice of his own son, and the redeemed, what was taken in the garden has been returned. But as far as the earth we live in, that hasn't happened yet. And the evil people have not been eradicated yet. They're still here. And the ruler of this earth right now is Satan. And we are a light in a darkness, but we are in darkness. But we need to always have our hope in our redemption, that, we've been delivered and rescued from it, but you still have to deal with it, because, and I think when you see these kind of things, you just need to not jump in there. Don't go chasing those kind of Don't go down that wormhole.
Mm-hmm.
Just go, wow, there's some wicked people out there, and just move on. Because the one thing you never want to do with demons, and I have made this mistake on social media, so hear me out, and I won't make it anymore. But the worst thing you can do when you're dealing with dark, twisted people that are either oppressed or possessed by demons is to engage them. That's the worst thing you can do. Just denounce them in the name of Jesus and move on. So anyway, that's it looks like that it really is no more complicated than Lindsey Graham. No matter how anybody felt about him, that's irrelevant. He died from having cardiac disease that I think the trip probably exasperated. And, it was going to get him eventually, but I think that caused it to happen quicker.
Right.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work through another show. So we have other things happening. I think I accidentally.
What's wrong?
I know Mitch McConnell also gave us an update on his health. Here it is. Yeah, there it is. So Mitch McConnell, a month after being hospitalized, revealed what actually happened. He says, my doctors confirmed that I didn't break any bones or suffer a concussion. I didn't have a heart attack or a stroke. I don't have any tumors. I don't have any hemorrhages. What I had was a mild case of pneumonia, and I was briefly unconscious.
Yeah, he fell again. He fell and had that.
Mm-hmm.
He's fallen a number of times.
What we got? We got
clean bill of health there.
Yeah, we got to get Mitch. I can't believe
Mitch, you need to go to the house and rest.
Continue to
There's no reason for you to
capacity. I want to tell you guys that one thing that did happen over the weekend, though, in the handy world.
Oh, good night.
Let me tell you.
Let me change a light bulb or something?
Boy, you talk about something. You talk about a banner weekend.
Did you plug in a lamp?
A banner weekend for me on this. So as you know, one of the things over the weekend, we'll get to Greg's surprise birthday party, but another thing was Sherry and I were hosting a gathering at the farm from members of our Sunday school class and their children. So that involved us getting barbecue, and we have these little fold-out tables we set up in the barn when we're having a gathering. I had a lot of people that came, never seen it before, said they can't believe we're not in the event business. And I said, well, look, right now, Adler's parents have kind of got that cornered.
Although you kind of are in the event business, it seems, these days, Rick.
Yep, just not getting paid for it. But
right.
So anyway, so we were trying to be good host, and Sherry kept looking at the numbers, and she said, we are 6 chairs short of what we need, the little fold-out metal chairs. And I said, you know, I've got a 4-wheeler I've got to fix today. This was on Saturday. I said, tell you what I'll do. I'll pop on by the home improvement store.
Okay,
I'll pick up 6 additional chairs, and that's the best thing to do. We started thinking about, can you go grab these old? I said, let's just.
Did you bring the ones from home?
We got those already in the back. I've already loaded them.
But you were still 6 short.
Still 6 short.
Okay.
And I loaded the ones that were at the house in the truck. Got to head to the farm, get things ready, and fix a 4-wheeler and get things ready to go. Had it on a trickle charger.
Fixed it.
Had it on a trickle charger, hoping we get the battery fully charged. At a battery issue that I was addressing. And they'd already seen me when I pick up my trickle charger. And but this time, because I had to get metal chairs, guess where I parked? In the special parking for pros.
No, you did not.
Those are for contractors,
buddy.
right?
That you're not a pro.
I parked in there with the contractors because I knew I was going to have to come out and get one of those things that they put stuff on and put chairs
big cart.
On. One of those things.
Those big carts.
Hello, fellow handyman.
And look, you should have seen me walk through that pro entrance. I was strutting.
That's just your limp, buddy.
And well, sort of. And I walked in, the other pros, they were people loading, wood in the back of their trucks. They were so many workers in there. And I just walked in there and gave them a nod, one pro to another. Went over to the pro desk. Said, how you doing? I got a job today I'm working on. I said, okay. You should have seen the guy's face. What do you need? Need 6 folding chairs.
You go walk your butt in there and go.
And the look on the guy's face, he's like, I said, and I'll need one of those carts so I can load my chairs. Now, should I pull my truck up here to the little awning, or should I just leave it in the pro parking spot? He goes, I think where you are is fine. Try aisle 14. That's where the chairs are.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'll be needing 6. I said, but it's somebody who's done a job or two, I'm going to get 7. Because you always somebody that shows up you didn't think was coming.
Yeah.
Like
Measure twice, cut once, right?
And he kept kind of looking at me like, I don't think this is a job. And I thought, you've obviously never hosted something at your farm in the barn. So I went down aisle 14.
You didn't say you needed help, did you?
No, I didn't need any help.
Okay.
Because I'm a pro. I've done this before. I bought chairs here before. And I said, hope you got my black ones. Because that's the color I need. He goes, yeah, we got black ones.
Pretty common.
I said, okay.
Pretty common.
Aisle 14? Yes. I said, mind if I commandeer this cart? He said, that'll be fine. It's usually for wood. And I said, yeah, but I'm going to put the chairs in where I can carry them all at the same time. I said, I'm looking, oh, yeah, I can stack some right here and stack some right here and roll them right out of there out to my truck in the pro parking spot.
Which somebody's probably needs.
Right. And
they need a load of wood. He's in the way.
Well, you know me, I was out early, so there was only a handful of us contractors already working. And so if you could have seen the people, though, that were there loading their stuff, and I came pushing by with my chairs on it. And
that guy said, I was looking for a cart, and I couldn't find it.
And you know what I did? I gave a nod. I said, hey, anybody need this cart after I'm done with it?
Got 7 chairs in it.
Fellow pros.
Plus, I don't want to have to walk it all the way back.
I need that cardio.
Anybody wants to see how you get, because I already had, keep in mind, I already had 16 chairs in the back of the truck. I said, anybody want to see how I'll lay these other 6? Or actually, I got 7 because I always be ready for anything. Prior planning prevents poor performance, right, guys? And I said, I'm going to lay them in there. Some of them will be horizontal, some will be vertical, and they'll lay in there flat. Then I got to drive it down 65 down to the land and check on that 4-wheeler I got on the trickle. And they didn't seem overly impressed.
I can't imagine that.
Lord.
Figured they'd be trying to hire you out.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like, there's
one
a
guy.
pro.
One guy had.
Can get
I need your advice, sir.
One guy had sunglasses on, but I could see his eyes rolling even inside the sunglasses.
Yeah.
It was.
He was like, you need to be in the regular shopping area. You don't need to be in here where the work's at.
When I got down to,
you need to be over by the paper towels.
When I got down to the land, I went in there and I looked on that trickle charge. You know what it said? Green light, fully charged.
Ready to go.
Reached over to the auto start, put it in neutral.
Oh.
Full battery. So I fixed it.
No, buddy.
The charger did.
It ran all day.
You just charged it up. That's all you did.
Yeah, but you got to know how to use a trickle.
Did you get down to the farm with all the chairs, or any fly out the back?
No, they all got down there and set them up perfectly. 4 tables, 31 chairs.
Wow. I don't know how you do it, buddy.
Also set the tables up, too.
No way.
Yeah.
On your own?
You fixed the tables?
Maybe.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep, nobody runs at our pace. We got a pretty good clip going there. Thank you for being with us today. So, last night, I know two people that slept really well, and that's Greg and Lily after the big surprise birthday party.
Helix.
HelixSleep.com/BigVox. And right now, what an opportunity for you. You can save 27% off site-wide by going to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, how did they get me amazing sleep? What's the deal, Burge? Surely you've been hearing us talk about this. It's a customized mattress.
That's right.
Like Greg took a sleep quiz. Talk about how you sleep positions, your stomach, side, back, combo of the two. Lily put in her information. Firm mattress, medium mattress, soft mattress, whatever the case may be. They want to know that. Are you big and tall?
Yeah.
Is this for a child? They got a great kids mattress as well. And they've got some technology that they've been working on. And if you also are struggling staying cool, they have mattresses that actually are designed to keep you cool during these hot summers. So go right now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Get a mattress that was customized for you. You have up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, and you will. But you got 120 nights. You know what they said? The best way to know if you love a mattress is sleep on it for a while. And the shipping's free right to your door. So go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors or directly to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Save 27%. So it did happen over the weekend. I received a text, as did other members of our family, that Greg's daughter and his wife were planning a surprise birthday party with the family a week early from Greg's 60th birthday, which is this Friday.
Yep.
Little baby brother was born on the 17th.
And see, every year, my birthday, we go to Chandler and them, and it's just me and Lisa, her and Riley, and then Taylor and Kelsey and the kids. So it was nothing. I knew that was happening. So, that was just business as usual.
Yeah. So
didn't know about the whole clan going to be there.
Yeah. So Chandler told us all to get the 10th on our calendar. We did. And it was funny because one of the things she said when Sherry and I got there, she goes, I thought there was no hope for you to be here talking to me. She goes, trying to all the other things y'all do and speaking of. And I said, no, this actually worked out great. So Sherry and I went by and picked up Mom so she could come see her favorite, Greg. So Mom was there. And then here comes, even Brody and his wife Cameron got there.
Yes.
They missed the surprise, but they got there after the surprise.
Sister was there.
Yeah.
Reese was there. Our nephew.
Yeah. And then, Lisa's sister and her husband. I had a good time hanging out with Barry.
Lindsay and Lindsay's new grandbaby.
Yeah.
And Anna with the new baby. I mean, it was star-studded.
So I want, Greg, you tell your side of it because
I had no idea. Again, I assumed that it was just what we always do, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. So I have no idea. And we finally are going over there and they live in the cul-de-sac and there's cars everywhere. And I'm like, and I said, that's Rick and Sherry's car.
Yep.
And then I look at the porch and they're all on the front porch and they have this banner up and then this pinata with my face on it.
Oh, which was
and my face in the ground, all these little unbelievable. And I didn't know what to say.
What did your mind do?
If I was going, well, what is Rick doing here? And there's my mother. And I mean, I could not, it took me a second to get it all together. I'm sure I looked confused.
Mm-hmm.
I really was.
Well, now keep in mind, one of the reasons you were a little confused is Lisa said that you fell asleep during the Seinfeld marathon.
I did. And I had only been awake. I'd only been awake about long enough for us to drive there. On Fridays, I'll get home and get me a little cat nap. So I had to go to bed so early.
Sure.
Yeah, that too. But I couldn't believe it. And it was really, and look, and I know y'all know how I am about, I told Chandler, I said, no doubt the best adult birthday party I've ever had.
Oh,
adult birthday.
Yeah.
And I didn't expect it, but it was absolutely wonderful. She had it decorated. And here's Chandler. I mean, she did all the decorating and all that. And here she is 8 months pregnant in July where it's hot as crap. And you know, she's miserable.
Yeah.
And to do all that, and she had pictures from birth to now.
Unbelievable.
And all through the house. And
Unbelievable.
It was pretty. That's me in like second
Look
grade.
at Greg.
Yeah.
Look at
Fourth
Greg.
grade.
Little Gregory. Mean. So very mean.
But it was just. I'll be honest. It was incredible, and I really really enjoyed it.
It was moving watching Greg. I think Greg was as much as he can be touched by something. I think he was.
Yeah, I mean, because I realize how blessed I am. Everybody's here.
You have a
and
great family.
I mean, all of us, the extended, and you guys. I can't believe y'all came all the way there.
You know, one of the things for some
I
reason.
didn't think you'd have done that. But I mean, what's weird? The reason why it wasn't registered. I just saw you
Yes.
a few hours before that.
Right.
Mom, I just talked to Mom.
When I nearly ruined it.
Yeah,
and
you did.
I didn't have any idea at all.
Well, you
But-
called Mom, of course, on the way home, and she's like, and I said, he knows I'm over here. Just act like I'm over here visiting you. You know, like that. She was like,
But it was just over the top. I didn't see it, and it was awesome. I loved it, and there I am with Wild Bunch.
There's
they've been swimming. If you look at their hair, they've been in the water.
Oh yeah.
And there's Greg. So they've all been in the pool, and there's always Greg's grandkids right now, and he's got another one on the way.
Another one on the way.
And
So that'll give us another little girl. We'll have 3 girls, 2 boys.
I don't know if I put it in there. There's a picture that I took with Greg, and a lot of people have been asking about my workout routine.
Oh yeah, this is
and some
We
things.
laughed at I laughed at this
Yeah,
one.
and I had a tank top, but I put the tank top on when I was ready to come out and swim. So right there now, and a lot of y'all I know have talked about, kind of want me to send you the routine I've been on, and I just been trying to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, you know what? It looks like you're getting results.
Yeah, I think the results are
tell you
coming
what,
in,
buddy.
See,
How about
Speedy,
them-
that's what your
Not
legs
skipping leg day.
No, you're not. You're not. You're filling out that tank top too, bud.
Can I tell you what's weird?
That is
I
funny.
actually did have that tank top and that
Yeah,
bed
you
to
did.
sit on,
Sure did.
and how these
They
abs-
just
I mean,
they
it's
just say it.
the exact shirt and swimsuit.
Now,
How's that possible?
is this AI? Because it looks like it is.
Look at that right there.
Look at Chandler.
good.
8 months.
Wow, she is 8 months
Oh,
pregnant.
look at that.
Yeah. Let me tell you what.
She even had a picture booth set up for us to all get our pictures.
We had a
Are
picture.
you serious?
Oh yeah. Oh well,
Oh, that's
I've got pictures
cool.
to take you. Yep.
Daughters are so much nicer than sons.
They really are.
Yeah.
And Taylor showed up.
So
and
thoughtful,
I
aren't
was
they?
glad to see him.
Taylor was
Oh,
there.
really?
Yeah.
Taylor, he showed up.
Okay.
Yeah. Kelsey and
he and his wife
kids
and the
and-
kids, and we had some fun conversations.
I
Let me
bet.
tell you. Let me say
And
one.
everybody did help. I
Yeah.
know. Chandler did the most. But
Yeah, there's his whole family right there.
yeah, there we
There's
are.
the
That's the
gang.
gang.
Without the grandkids, but there's the son, daughter, and the spouses.
Look at
Yep.
that.
And
Yeah,
I
they are.
always enjoy talking to Kelsey and Riley too. They're
Oh
amazing.
yeah, they're funny.
Riley is. There's something about Riley. It's just things happen to Riley. He's just such a good guy, but things just happen to him.
Yeah.
It's so funny the things that'll go wrong. And for some reason during this process, of course, I think it might have been my can opener that we'll talk about here shortly
Oh,
because
yeah.
he's got it up. Is Mary Hollis had decided she was no longer getting in the pool
anymore.
anymore.
Yeah, she
Anymore.
declared this year she wasn't getting it.
And then she talked to me and she said, I'm going to go sit down on the steps. And I said, okay, that's a start. And so she sat in the water on the first step, and then she would put herself under like that and look at me. And then she would go, I'm touching the bottom. I'm like, okay, that's good. And then so we do this, and she stayed there. So I go inside to change. I come back out, and she's floating around. Now she's in a float. She got back in the water. So,
Okay.
But this was something I wanted to do for Greg, my baby brother. None of the adults were getting in the water. And the kids, so I decided that I would see at 61 if I could bring back the can opener. So here's my announcement for Greg.
I want to say happy birthday to my baby brother. Oh, boy. And I'm going to do it by performing the world's greatest can opener. Are y'all ready?
Listen to the That's a good one.
Wow.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
That's so great.
And that's just right off the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people said that my head nearly hit it, but it didn't. That's an optical illusion.
Yeah,
I
you were
was further out.
You got distance. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so, but I'll tell you,
we're all having a ball.
I will tell you, at 61 though, you don't come off that side with as much bounce as
No, you don't.
Right here.
You know.
Are y'all ready?
Listen to the kids. Kids love it.
How about Sherry said, I don't know if you noticed, I think the kids were a little bit afraid. They didn't know what to expect.
Well, I thought you were going to blow them out of the water.
And Sherry,
What's a can opener, Papa?
Yeah, and Sherry actually said, I've seen him do even bigger. I said, baby, when I was 305, yeah, I could have, but I said, that's it.
And that's right off the side.
That's 240 a can opener right there.
Yeah.
I mean, ain't like you come off a 3-meter board.
Right. I said, I didn't have any height. I wasn't coming off a rock. I didn't come off a diving board. That's right off the side.
Yeah.
So I thought I got a lot of wind.
Well, but that was definitely one of the highlights there, Rick. But it was great.
Well, I'm so glad.
And look, the pictures we got to watch. She had a bunch of old band pictures up too.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I have picked up that Greg's family is fired up about the Mr. Lucky reunion.
Sure they are.
Look, now this picture here is from the band Mystique. That was the first band we ever had. And that's Greg
Bunch of good ones right there.
and me, Greg. And then the far left is Jamie Clark, who was a drummer. Stephen Waits is
Councilman.
second from the right, and that's Chuck Mason on the far right. So that was the original first band we ever put together right there.
Yeah. Boy,
Yeah.
How about
And,
that bunch?
Yeah, that's when I had been fired from being drummer and was now lead singer, and we brought that drummer.
And did you see the picture they had of us? It was Mr. Lucky Days, and Taylor was little singing.
Yes,
He's up there singing with
on
sunglasses
stage at
on.
Fat Fest. Yeah,
he was real young.
yes, he really was. So,
Yeah.
and they had like a lot of promotional shots from Silent Rain and Mystique and all that. It was really funny, and we kind of walked down
Worked
memory
really
lane.
hard, and it was really. Once I got over the shock and could actually appreciate what was going on.
Oh yeah,
because I'm in my mind going, "Why is Rick here?" And there's my mother.
What was weird is
and
that's the
here-
first thing Greg said was, "What's Rick doing? That's a long way to drive."
Yeah.
I know. I was confused because I was not ready at all.
I love how she had your face as
Yes.
like a little yard markers that
All
like,
the way down
that bordered the sidewalk
Yeah.
and the driveway and everything.
And you look, all the kids are holding those now, and
Yeah.
they would like punch it and stuff like that.
It was great. Big day.
That's
it was
awesome.
great.
Well
Fantastic.
done.
Thank
Well
y'all.
done.
So the family has celebrated Greg's 60th this Friday. You, his radio audience, get to celebrate
This
it
has
as well.
made me go, y'all bring it on.
That's right. Yeah, your next family.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us. So this Friday, you, the extended family out there, listening to America's radio stations that have the courage to carry this show, listening on our TuneIn app, watching on YouTube, or maybe you're an archive person, archive on the YouTube, archive on the podcast channel, whatever the case may be, you, that extended family out there, will get a chance to celebrate Greg on his actual birthday coming up on Friday. And he says,
oh, that's okay.
He said the surprise party sort of has him open to maybe having a good attitude about it.
It does help.
Okay.
They got me in a good mood. They did a great job.
Yes, we know about the bison video. We'll do that next.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we know the guy from Jurassic Park went on in.
We know
Yes,
the guy
we know that
we know the
too.
guy from Jurassic Park died.
Have all that ready.
Got all that. We got all that.
He's been in other stuff.
Right. I do want to talk a moment about a question about health.
Health?
Yeah, because here in our little breakfast area, we've got, thank you, Terry Wilburn, we have protein balls today, the ones that Tom Brady loved.
She surprised me with those.
Thank you, Terry. That's fantastic.
Had a little sticky note that said, check the fridge.
Yep.
I've already sampled it.
I usually have some turkey sausage, and that involves mustard.
Okay.
I think it is on me because I may be the only one who uses it. I left the mustard out on Friday, and the mustard has been refrigerated and has been sitting in there on the table now, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I don't know how that works.
Is that the end of the mustard once it's been refrigerated?
It's fine. It's fine.
Adler, how do you know that?
It's fine. It's got vinegar in it. It's fine.
Are you
I
some
know there's
mustard
people
expert?
that leave ketchup out.
Yeah,
No,
restaurants
not
restaurants
everybody
leave ketchup and mustard out.
But I mean, after it's
But
been
after,
refrigerated,
yeah,
that's the key.
It's fine. It's fine. The vinegar kills everything in it.
Google it.
Yeah.
my stupid Google's asking for my Google account password. I don't know why
What?
today it's doing that.
Well,
I can't even.
Just download Grok. Rick.
There's another one I can do.
Yeah. There's all kinds of them you can do.
What about G-Rock?
Because of the high acidity and salt content, your mustard is safe to eat, says my Google.
Okay.
My Google AI.
Once
bot.
it's been refrigerated, right? If it's been refrigerated and now it's been sitting out for 3 days, it's still good?
Yeah, I don't think that does anything.
Well, why do we refrigerate it then?
I think it's just
Some do, some
just to be
don't.
safe and careful.
Well, now you're saying the word safe.
Well, I think for say you buy some mustard, you want it to stay good for 2 months, and you want it to be consistently fine and good for 2-3 months, whatever.
Manufacturers and food experts strongly recommend refrigerating mustard after opening.
Yep, I agree.
How about that?
I agree with that.
But
Text Nation overwhelmingly is saying it's fine.
Are you sure?
No, not me. I'm just saying.
Now, does it have any mayo, or is it any kind of a mayo product? Is it like,
That's got
or is it just straight up
All right, here's
mustard?
I think this is the most level-headed here. Mustard doesn't easily go bad and is safe to leave out because of its high vinegar, Adler, and natural antibacterial properties. However, leaving it at room temperature, especially after opening, will cause it to dry out, lose some flavor, and darken over time.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with that.
Okay, well then.
And slight diarrhea.
Squirt on.
Greg, no.
How about this
You said that
explosive-
right after Greg said
He
that?
did. That's not.
How about this explosive diarrhea parasite, whatever it's
yeah.
called, diarrhea parasite? That's
It's
bad.
it's on produce.
Yes, I ate some salad this weekend and forgot.
Look, salad is not worth the risk.
They're saying you got to cook everything.
No, salad's not a great food, and salad to me seems to be causing, even before this, seems to be causing. You know, I've had so many people that got food poisoning or had some kind of parasite from salad, and I think what a sad story. You know, if somebody gets a parasite because they had like a delicious ribeye, you're like, you know what, you went down swinging. But I'm going to eat a salad, and that's what made me sick? Salad? I mean, that just seems like, I mean, that breaks my heart. I mean, it kind of breaks my heart.
Like you say, I mean, if you're going to go down, at least enjoy it.
Yeah, it's like twisting your ankle on the way to jury duty.
Speaking of this parasite, they were doing a story on it on the news, and this is just stupid. And what they were showing was just a commode.
That was the only
of a commode.
The only B-roll they have is a commode.
As they were talking about it, and it was just a commode, just a top view, like you're looking at the commode.
That's nice.
Well, from the sounds of it, they should have showed that one scene from Dumb and Dumber.
I know.
Yeah, as their B-roll.
Yeah.
Right.
Here's an informative news package about it if you want to hear a serious journalist talk about it.
Nice hair.
Explosive diarrhea is spreading, and if you haven't heard by now, you will. This outbreak has gotten a lot worse. What started as about 150 cases in southeastern Michigan has exploded to nearly 1,300, making it the largest outbreak in the state's history. About 40 people have been hospitalized, and it's not just Michigan anymore. Investigators are now tracking similar illness clusters in more than 24 other states. New York has been hit hard with dozens sickened. Illinois has its own growing cluster. And just across Michigan's border in Ohio, hundreds more have gotten sick. Now, let's talk more about washing your produce, because there's important nuance here. Yes, keep washing everything, but it's worth understanding what washing can and cannot do against this particular parasite. The FDA puts it plainly. Rinsing or washing food is not likely to remove Cyclospora. The parasite has a tough outer shell that clings to tiny crevices on fresh produce, and it can resist water and even chemical sanitizers. The only thing that reliably kills it is heat.
Cooking your food.
Wow.
Cooking your food.
Yeah, okay, well, sounds like to me...
You gonna heat your salad?
It sounds like right now God's just punishing the North.
Yeah. And vegetarians.
Correct. No cases in Alabama. So
that's a lot of folks with explosive.
Guys,
that's so much.
There's a lot of things that you might want to fear. I'm not fearing that. I went through that in the 80s.
You'll be all right.
I mean, most of my days featured it.
Sure, right.
You know?
They say this will sit with you for a while, though.
No, when it's a parasite, it's different.
Yeah, parasites are no good. Brought one of those back from Ethiopia. That was a blast.
Ugh.
Pun intended.
Hey, now.
Good night.
Top of the hour.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here, along with my brother Greg. Now, we love Helix mattresses, proud to be partnered with them. You know, they got a cooling upgrade they just added on mattresses that will help you sleep better when it's so hot right now. And Greg, you and your wife sleep on one every single night. You still loving that Helix?
Yes, I'm loving it. I love it every night. You know, Rick, it started with the sleep quiz. They send you a mattress made just for you, and then you lay down at night and you get a great night's sleep. I recommend it for everybody. If you don't like it, you got 120 days.
That's right. And don't forget, it's free shipping. So after you filled out the sleep quiz Greg just talked about, and they ship it to you for free, you got up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and they have a lifetime guarantee. And for July 4th, we have extended this to all of you, 20% off site-wide, 25% off on Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses for a limited time. Just go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out too at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us, America, as we start a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We have had a blast. So as we start this hour, we'll try to get some unscreened phone calls in and continue to give you updates from the weekend. So here we go. All right, so, other people saying that too. So the guy in that story we just played must not have had that yet. We knew Tennessee had some cases of that explosive diarrhea because, as Speedy said, that's one of the first stories I think we heard back when it started. But they're saying they have had some in Alabama now, and said it's looks like it's linked to, of course, contaminated produce and public pools. So there you go. So enjoy that. So anyway, we'll push through it again between this and ticks are going to get us, and it's one thing or another. I'm sure we can work through it. Parasites, we've had them before. Just get the treatment that you need, and eventually just kind of work your way through it.
They normally come up with like really cool names, or say cool. Sometimes it's names you can't even.
I've been surprised by this name.
This name's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do y'all want to call it? What about explosive diarrhea?
Yeah,
okay.
It's almost like this is the laziest. But I'll tell you why. Because if you had some kind of long name, and they're like, it's not scary enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's make everybody think their rear ends will explode. Okay.
This will get your attention.
Let's go with that. All right, so a lot of you, but you know what's worse than having maybe contaminated produce, or somebody's got a parasite there in a public pool? Being attacked by a giant bison.
Woo! It's a big animal.
You know what? I'm with you, Speedy. I mean, it's not this one doesn't look as dumb as some of those in the past, stopping to take a picture, but they weren't that close to the bison.
Right.
The bison are in the rut, their version of the rut. It's mating season. These large males are aggressive. I'm more concerned about whoever's picnic table this is right here by the giant bison.
Looks like they must have just ran from the table when they saw it.
Yeah, and they've got eggs out there in a carton for some reason, Greg, probably for you. So you see over here in the corner we're watching, there's an older man with a very long gray beard.
Rick Rubin.
Rick Rubin. And he's got his he's got his suspenders on. He's got his jeans, and he's just taking pictures. What do you think? What's our distance here? What do y'all think?
He's
pretty good. He's pretty good distance.
How far do you think that is?
Isn't it 50 yards, they say, or they're supposed to be 50 feet? What do they say?
He's not overly close.
He's not overly close.
And it looks like it's some type of paved road or something they're walking on because a truck just passed them.
He's at a campground, it looks like.
Maybe so.
With different
okay.
campsites.
All right.
is
And
what
they're
it
just
looks like to
strolling.
me.
They're just strolling.
Yeah.
Because to your point, Rick, normally we do the story because it's somebody just couldn't get close enough. I got to get closer. I got to get closer
I gotta
to get a
pet
picture.
it.
This one here, he's on across on across the way a little bit.
So I would like to say for all of us, if the buffalo does that, he's rolling around in the dust, getting dust stirred up.
Yeah.
And then he jumps up. He's mad. He didn't want his picture made. It almost looks like he did not like his picture being made.
It's like, hey, buddy, you with the beard, how dare you?
And he's chasing this man and the woman, and they're inside this tiny little clove of
that's his
pine tree.
grandkid.
Oh, wow.
That's his grandkid.
Oh, it's his grandkid
that was
okay.
with him.
Well, they left him.
Yeah, and y'all.
Now the bison's tearing that pine tree up.
Getting madder.
And you think the man might have a chance here. There's another car over there, but he's got problems now.
Yeah.
Now the buffalo
It's on him.
and
It's
there,
on
boy.
him.
Hey!
Good gracious.
Good
Wow, big
night.
Oh, my
big
goodness.
air.
That's
like
a
them great white sharks.
Big air.
All right. That's a big animal. Look at the top of his shoulders.
Yeah.
It's as tall as that car.
It is.
But see, right here, he's kind of minding his
Top
own
of his back
business.
there.
And then for some reason, when Papa Rocks decides to take this picture,
Yes.
it infuriates the buffalo.
Yes. Is it his
And-
beard?
You know, some
Do you
people
think
just.
it-
That's
Maybe it
what
was
I
his
thought.
beard.
I thought, or maybe some cologne he was wearing.
Where did the
Something.
kid go?
Yeah.
The kid was hiding in one of the trees
Right.
too.
Right.
Oh no! Look! He just says,
so
"All right, let's go, let's go."
So mad.
Yeah, they weren't really.
And then I thought maybe he spotlighted on that car, but he's
That
no.
truck, and they said, no, I'm going for the old man.
He
with
is
the beard."
after the old man. He is furious
Real mad.
with this old man.
That's
so
a big
mad.
animal.
Yeah, and
He goes to tearing this tree up. I don't know if this man could climb a tree, but I sure would try.
do you think he
I'd
should? I kind of wish he would go some. It's like right here when he's in that tree. I would be darting away
in
from
them-
there
in the trees.
Yeah, I mean he goes in the trees
And this
thinking
was-
that's gonna.
oh,
yes, sir.
Man, the person that's in that white car, they get the best view
They
of it all.
saw a show.
That's big air there.
yeah.
Yeah, so
He can't believe how high he's flying.
Now, in the story that you're reading, Rick, does it ever say if the guy's okay?
he stood right over Carl.
God, he's hurt.
Carl, this is Carl Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
He stood over Carl. This is a witness, and he said he was so angry. He said he was still doing his head back and forth. They were afraid that he was going to, maybe even do worse things to Carl on the ground.
Stomp him or something.
By the way, Carl served on several local boards and commissions in the community. We had an ambulance come in 10 minutes. He was in a lot of pain with his leg. Otherwise, he was conscious the whole time.
Wow. Okay.
In good spirits. Was joking about how about that? I threw in the how about that, but he was joking. They said
He's got a story to tell.
They say
for sure.
stay at least 25 yards away. I
believe
he was.
is. I believe he is.
I think he was.
He's just in a bad mood.
But they don't tell us what they ever did. The paramedics ever did he break his leg?
Right.
He just says his leg hurt.
Say, there's some good suspenders that kept his pants up.
They did.
They
no
did.
crack at all.
What about when you're airborne? Hey, and he's ragdoll, y'all. Everybody's seen it. I was sent this video at least 12 times.
right.
Yeah, over the weekend.
If your feet are the highest thing in the air, you know it's bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And he's upside down.
Completely upside down. I don't know. I don't know.
He's upside
His feet are
down.
up, his head is down.
Look, yeah.
Golly.
He has flipped and he lands on his side.
man.
It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like he kept going.
Well, how about this? He got his arms clear because I would thought we were about to get an arm snapped right here.
Right.
You know it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so the buffalo hits him right in the gluteus maximus. I mean,
And he
with
wishes
his
he was
forehead.
faster.
Yeah.
Think about how strong that bison is to take a grown man. Now he's not overly heavy, but he's not a small man.
No.
And he just takes him and
Yoink.
launches him
How about
like
that?
he is nothing.
Did the bison get its left horn up under that?
Did he get a nice glute?
Yeah.
Here it
Is
is.
that what happened? Is that why he says his leg's hurting?
I think his leg's hurting from the landing.
Is it? Okay.
He lands on his side. I mean, he's probably got a broken hip.
Let's see.
see,
It gets there and.
And he might have gotten a horn in between his legs.
Oh,
Easy,
no,
easy.
not that again.
Oh man.
Y'all.
I'm like, you said it was his grandson?
Yeah, the grandkid. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl.
Is that a girl, boy, or girl?
I don't know.
It might be a scenario where you got a boy with long hair which is weird.
But you know,
crazy.
Yeah, who would do that? He kind of just disappears. He's not.
Yeah.
He's nowhere to be seen. Did he?
The
was
grandpa's
he just better
glad.
at
I think
hiding?
it's a boy. I think it's a boy.
Yeah,
Looking
jumped
at
up a tree or something.
Looking at the
Oh, wait a minute! I see something.
What?
Is he is the grandkid son wearing a Dolphins jersey?
What
is
Is it the Buffalo Bills? Do you think he just hates the Dolphins?
Hates the Buffalo Bills.
They're rivals. They're rivals.
Yeah, clearly.
They did say
Is that a Dolphins jersey?
it looks like it could be.
Mm.
By the way, they said that this same
Oh,
bison.
that's a girl. I'm sorry.
Said this same bison had charged a small group of teenage boys who scattered, and then the bull stopped,
Well, his back's itching, obviously.
wallowing in the dirt to a campground road just a few feet away from a picnic table that held dinner leftovers. We saw that. And then he got up, was kicking like a rodeo horse.
I
He
saw
was
the
very
Dolphin
agitated.
jersey in the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it disappears, doesn't it, Greg?
I think he just kind of
You think he ran
hid.
across
Maybe
the
he
little
climbed up
walkway?
in the tree.
Climbed or hid.
Man,
Right here, I think he has a chance to get away.
Yes,
I think he
Grandpa.
thinks he's
Why did
okay.
he take another lap?
Get in that
he's looking for
car.
his grandson.
Oh, Gramps.
no.
And
Yoink,
Santa is up.
All right, if y'all are in
Oh,
that,
my goodness.
Don't call him Santa, Rick.
if y'all are in that situation, what do? All right, your Papa Rock's there. You're that age. You know you can't outrun it. What do? You turn around and go? Rah!
No. The
Something like
minute
that?
it starts messing with that tree, I'm going away. I'm not just coming around.
Well, he
the-
just kept running circles.
I'm not
What
going
was
to
he
keep
doing?
running around this clump of trees. And a car pulls up over there. I'm going to get in that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Honk the horn. Help
Of course, at that point, I'm leaving my grandkid behind. But I
Right.
mean,
well, it looks like his
Abandon the
grandkid's
grandkid.
okay.
but he's young. He's
Yoink.
got he's his own.
So, Greg, you think the grandkid ran on the
All
other
right.
side of that car,
Here
kind
we
of?
go.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, Rick's got his pointer
Go
out.
back.
All right, here we go.
All right, so when he let me show you where your moment to get away is. First of all, he hates pictures.
Yes.
By the way, it's almost like you take a picture of your wife and try to post it without her approving it.
Uh-huh.
So is that a
Wait.
Dolphins jersey? I think
Yes, it is.
I guess so.
He hates the Dolphins. All right, so watch right here. Now he's got problems right here.
Yeah.
Okay, we know we're in trouble now.
Charging.
All right, there's Dolphin jersey running like you
Yeah.
said. And
Yep.
the kid did the right thing. I think the kid went that way. All right, now watch this. You're in trouble, buddy. All right, so he starts messing with this other pine tree. Right here. Go here.
Yeah, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
right,
Go
right.
I think he's looking for the kid.
I believe he
Go
thinks he
Go
thinks he's
here.
safe and he's looking for his
Go here.
grandkid.
You gotta go.
Yeah, you got to go.
You got because he's.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
And when he comes out of the trees, you're just like, you think he's like, oh no, and then behind him is a bison ready to just flip him in the air like a pancake.
So before he got flipped, do you think he thought he had gotten away?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Now, when he starts running, he knows it's over.
Yeah, right.
But when he starts
He's
messing
like,
with that tree, he
"Oh."
thinks he's safe.
Yeah.
But you got to go. And maybe it was the grandkid that kept him from thinking that way. I don't know. Of course, the grandkid didn't help him.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
These are the heart-stopping moments. These are the heart-stopping moments. A grandfather was attacked by a bison at Yellowstone National Park. The dramatic video posted online by a professional photographer shows a bison, which can weigh more than 1,500 pounds, charging after the 65-year-old, flipping him into the air. You see the man and his grandchild stop to take photos of the bison. Seconds later, the massive mammal then charges, chasing the family around trees before the man is thrown multiple feet into the air, seriously injuring him.
Bison! Look out, a bison!
Another video shows the bison running past tents at a campsite before the incident. The grandfather is lucky to be alive. Millions of people visit Yellowstone every year to see the park's famous wildlife. Unfortunately, this is not the first time we've seen bison charging tourists. As for that 65-year-old, he was hospitalized and is recovering from his injuries. Now, Yellowstone National Park warns people to keep at least 25 yards away from bison at all times. And if too close, you are warned to retreat immediately.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another show, another week. Excited you're here, and hopefully you have taken advantage of incredible opportunities involving our sponsors. There's been some great ones lately. I want to point you to what U.S. News and World Report once again has declared the best home security system on the market, and that is simplysafe.com/bigvox. And what makes it so great? Pretty simple. They have taken today's technology. They have looked at the advancements in the security world, and they're using AI capabilities, human beings that are standing by ready to monitor your property, cameras that are watching the property. The camera then alerts the monitor, who then can engage any intruder in real time. The old security systems Okay, they just simply let you know something's happened after it's already happened, and you pretty much are still the one that's got to get help, got to deal with it. But with Simply Safe, they're another level of security because they can keep it from ever happening because they're on offense. They're not playing defense. Okay. You may miss the alert. You might be on a flight. You might be in a meeting. You might not have your phone with you, but they're dealing with it anyway. They're contacting law enforcement. They're engaging the intruder. So if you'd like to get yours at 50% off, that's 50% off, simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. So looking at Bison Man, he's 65 years old, and the latest update I looked at in the break says he's recovering from his injuries, but they're not really telling us what his injuries are. So I think he's going to be okay, but he is injured. So there you go.
Banged up.
You banged up.
It says McLeod is the photographer, Mike McLeod, I guess. He caught the dramatic chase on camera. I have a couple of comments from him off my computer here. It looks like he might be able to see. Let's see what he says here. He has a broken leg. It looks like.
Okay.
Let's see.
I thought so.
As soon as the bison stood up, the grandfather's like, "No, we're out of here." For whatever reason, the bison, who was still like 50 to 100 feet away, just charged them. The grandfather eventually got hooked, got tossed into the air. They were doing the right thing. They just bad luck. When he was down on the ground, after things were settling down a little bit, I said, "Hey, as a former U.S. Army paratrooper, I give that landing a 9.5 out of 10. And he's like, "Well, if you just caught me 5 years ago, I could have done better." So he was jovial, trying to make light of his pain, but he was obviously in a lot of pain.
Glad to be alive.
He has a broken leg and is undergoing surgery.
Yeah, I bet. There's no way he can fall the way he fell and not break something. I mean, how high do you think he is, guys?
Guys,
I don't know. He's high.
Pretty upside down.
Well, like Adler showed you when he froze it, he's completely upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He landed on that hip, on that side. Snap!
I know he's above a basketball rim. I know that.
Right there.
Like you say, he must have been trying to find his grandson or whatever.
He probably
could have
is.
ran.
He's a good granddad, okay?
Because he could have went the other way.
Well, right here, he's got problems. You know what?
He thinks, do you think right here he thinks, okay, I've done it.
No.
I've done it.
I disagree. I think he knows he's in trouble.
I think he's, in flight mode. And
Good thing he didn't hook
about
that
to go flying.
suspender.
Whoa!
Golly, he's as high as that little tree. Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's gracious. At least I know his feet are.
Right.
Y'all, his foot is
much airtime.
A big,
good
God,
gracious
golly.
alive.
He looked like he was coming out of a half pipe. Skateboarding.
And you know what? I've started thinking, because there's something about him that just really chaps this bison's rear end.
No pun intended.
And I think it's that stupid long beard. I think we got to be careful.
First thing I thought
with these
of.
kind of beards. I think that bison thinks that he's trying to be a buffalo, and it's mating season.
Gosh.
He sees him as you. Oh, you think you some other buffalo come here with your big old long beard hanging down, trying to be one of us? And just something about this man chapped that bison's rear end. He's I don't know what it is, but I don't like you. I'm anti you. And he went on the attack I'm talking about. I mean, like that guy just said in what you just played, he's not really doing anything out of the ordinary.
Right.
He didn't approach him, try to get his picture made standing next to him or anything like that. Now he did take a picture. And
my goodness. It's like the guy was trying to get back to home base playing chase or hide and go seek when you were little, and somebody's trying to tag you.
Oh yeah,
right. He's thinking, "I've gotten away. I've gotten away." And he's like,
right
"Oh
there.
no!" Whoa.
All right, so his foot went as high as that tree.
Yeah.
All right, so he also hits the tree a little bit coming down. By the
He
way,
does.
All
right.
Yeah. So I think, is he like, maybe that bison is like the Alec Baldwin of bison.
Oh.
I don't like paparazzi. Leave me alone.
You don't take my picture.
You don't take my picture. That's rude. I don't know, but something about it, he really hated.
I know. I can't get over how high in the air he went.
Oh,
I know.
When the first
If
time
you're going to get thrown by one, that's how you do it.
the first of
You
it,
got a story.
The first of the first of 12 to 15 times I received that video over the weekend.
It's good every time.
Seen it so many times.
I could not believe how high he went. And I thought to myself, well, there's one story on Monday. Unscreened phone calls when we come back. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. A lot out there. There's a bunch out there for you. We'll chat with you when we come back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply. Yes, sir. All 10 lines are available. Who's in? Who's in? If it's ringing, you're ready to go. Wake up and let's get rolling from the weekend. Yep, hey, we're rolling again. We're already 2.5 hours in. Where you been? If you missed any of it, catch it on the daily archives on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Turn the radio down, mute if you're trying to watch us on TV right now, so we don't hear that echo in the background either. And we will engage your call and we'll make decisions in real time. Coming up this week, this Saturday, I'll make an appearance at the World Deer Expo in Birmingham, home of 104.7 WZZK, with our friends at Grip Feed, as Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed teaming up with the Burgess Blend and Rick's Mix, and I'll be there gripping and grinning at their booth. Find the details at rickburgessshow.com under events. Also, Saturday night, First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi. Go to themanchurch.com, look under events. I'll be there for Man Church as we roll into the next round of curriculum. The very next night, the 19th, our friend Rich Wingo will be at Boone's Chapel in Prattville, Alabama, home of I-92 WLWI. Find both of those by going to themanchurch.com under events. To the people we go, hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Hope you're doing well.
We are. I hope you're well.
Doing very well. I was calling. I was listening to you guys talk about the Buffalo video. I had someone send that to me as well. I've done a couple of snowmobile tours through Yellowstone, and I've seen these things up front. I don't know if you guys have or not.
Yes, I have.
These things are as big as a car.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, as
Huge.
big as a car.
Huge.
And the guides are very adamant when you're on, especially on these little snowmobiles, that if these things come and they come in packs or herds or whatever they call them, but they're very adamant. When they come, we get to the side, and sometimes they will get you off of the snowmobile and stand behind it as they come through for fear that what you saw could happen at any point in time.
Yeah, we do not want. They're dangerous.
Don't take on the bison, Rick.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Jeremy from up in Indiana. Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just want to let y'all know, man, we had a heck of a time on the show there Friday, and y'all were very hospitable, and I just want to let you know it made our whole vacation. We had a great time with you all.
Thank you. Man, you guys did such a good job. I got an email over the weekend from WSLM, and they said you represented the station so well.
Yeah.
And your family was a pleasure. We love our gifts. And it was really, really great to meet you and your wonderful family. And thanks for supporting the show. And we love hear any wife talk about a husband that's obsessed with this show.
Yeah.
And you just know, she knows she's blessed.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, she got herself a trophy husband out of this one.
Thanks again. You guys, I'm glad you made it back home safe, and hope you had a good time in Nashville as well.
Thanks, guys. Y'all have a good week.
You too, brother. See you,
Very
man.
thoughtful gifts, too.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to work mine. There it is. Greg's got his back scratcher out.
Speedy scratching his butt with it.
I bet you wish.
It's just a scratcher then.
I bet you wish you'd have known that.
I wish that.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
10.
Hey, Rick, this is Joe. I'm going to leave you around me and see.
I'm sorry. That's
a terrible
That's
Joe.
the worst Joe I've ever heard.
Come on, Joe.
Okay, if you're going to do an impression on here, Speedy's the only one that can do a poor one.
Yeah.
Hey,
everybody,
wait a minute.
Everybody else got to have acting.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's on up here. It's Joe.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
You don't just sound like a smoker. It's up here. That's right. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. I have a quick question. It may be a little silly, but a while ago during the Buffalo talk, when you were ending the segment, I heard the little audio of that is played when people come up to the mic from the Vox seats. I'm just wondering, like, who controls that, and when the audio plays and when all that happens.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you heard or how you heard it.
He was saying on the hotkey, I think you hit one button and went to the other.
Yeah, what the problem is, I know what you're talking about now. That's on me. I have all the go-to-break stuff over here, but we have three different is this too much for me to explain? But there's three different overlays
It's on, Rick. Leave it
that are hotkeys, so it's on me. But the break button on two overlays is one button up from where it is on the third overlay. So my mind gets accustomed to the same button every time, and when I put the third overlay, I have to go to another button, one down, and I keep messing that up. And then sometimes I'll go to the 2 one and go to the 3 one, and that's when you heard that. So
I got you. Hey, man, none of us perfect, but Jesus Christ, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, and let's admit it, I'm close.
When it comes to running the board, you are.
Yeah, but no, it is a muscle memory thing that I've got to correct. And but it's off the spine. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, my name's Emmett Brown, and I have a joke for you guys.
Emmett, is that your name, Emmett? Is that right?
Yes.
All right, Emmett. Now to tell a joke, it's got to be a killer. I mean, it's got to be great.
Yeah.
It's not dirty, is it?
Right.
No.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. What do track runners eat before they play?
What do track runners eat before they run or before they play?
Before they run.
Okay. I do not know.
Nothing. They fast.
Nothing.
They fast.
No.
They
fast.
I got it.
Nothing. They fast. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Buddy.
I got a dirty joke.
Quick, tell it.
2 white horses fell in the mud.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Thought it was good.
Good gracious.
We all did.
Good gracious.
We called Cal with no legs.
Huh?
Ground beef.
Calvin with no legs.
Cal with no legs.
Oh,
ground
Cal.
beef.
Because you know why you can never hear the sound of when a pterodactyl's going number one?
Why?
Because the P is silent. Huh? We continue.
Pterodactyl. You got to know how it's spelled.
I don't know how it's spelled.
Y'all know why the turtle crossed the road, don't you? Turtle crossed the road. Y'all know why.
Why?
Get to the Shell station.
Okay. All right.
What did the ocean say to the beach?
Okay.
Didn't say nothing. It just waved.
All right. Okay.
We got all the dad jokes
Okay.
forever.
Okay. Okay.
You know what he called man? No arm, no mouth.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You talked a while back about taxes. What if everybody just quit paying their taxes for a day or two and then?
How you gonna do that?
Yeah, I don't know. How do you not
when
do
they
it
try
for,
to add it to my bill at the store, go take taxes off. I'm not
how
paying.
can you not pay taxes for a
Okay,
day?
go pay taxes for a year and see how government likes it.
Don't
you dare- don't you-
Can I tell you how they feel about it? They'll garnish your wages.
Don't you dare hang
they'll
out.
they'll sell off your property and they'll put you in
But
jail.
if everybody in the world did it for 1 day or 1 year,
It's hard.
they wouldn't have a way to garnish anything because they'd be broke as hell.
Yeah.
Oh my
well,
goodness.
but you
you have a great point.
You have a great point, but it'd be so hard to get 300
Never
million
thought of that.
people, 300 million people to. I can't even get people at church to get on the same page. I mean, can you imagine trying
If
to?
you tell everybody they no longer had to pay taxes, I bet you everybody would be on board.
Well, let's try it. All right, I'm
you
with
know what? I'm going to try it.
I'm with you.
Hey, remember now, Monday's here, weekend's over. Okay, so
I believe I've grown.
I wouldn't say that.
You did.
I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't. No.
Hey.
Let me tell you why that's not growth.
No,
let me tell you why that's not growth. You were just simply being silent so we could hear more.
Yeah, I want y'all to continue to interview her.
So this is growth. Don't you hang up on her.
Right.
That's not growth.
Well, I didn't at least talk like her.
You wanted to so bad, though.
Rick, she makes a great point.
She does. She does.
Was that Warren Buffett?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, why does Uncle Rick look like a busted can of biscuits?
A busted can of biscuits.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. We lost one. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. Hey, could y'all share the worst mistake that y'all have each made from a production standpoint on the show?
I think we've had those days before. There's been some great ones.
I know mine.
Live or production?
Production, I guess, would be recording something and putting it out there. What was yours?
You remember the time, the way we used to record, we had to clip it.
Yep.
And I forgot to clip it.
Yeah.
And so I did the commercial, and I went, that sucks.
No, I do remember that.
And it got on the air.
It was on the air.
And we didn't know it until somebody told us.
Yeah, somebody called, and I went and pulled it up and said, oh, they're right.
I have so many. I have so many mispronunciations. And,
I don't know where to start.
There's so many.
Raven, wasn't that?
The Ravens, probably. Of course, I don't know if that counts because that was live.
Okay.
But in a tornado warning, I told people if they were in their vehicle, get out and take cover in a Raven. That was bad.
Instead of a ravine.
Right. People kept thinking, I don't think that's much protection.
Raven's not very big.
And how do you catch one? Can't get them to cooperate. That's harder than trying to get the whole world not to pay taxes for 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, great idea.
Goodness.
I edited entire podcasts and then just didn't do like the live button, go live, upload it, put in ads.
Yep.
Yeah.
And never hit live.
And then, that's public. It's very important.
I disconnected the county basketball tournament one time, and the engineer didn't know it till he got back to the station.
Oh, God.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Wow, a lot of you have dealt with sleep paralysis. That's our topic this past weekend. A new Strange Encounters just out wherever you get podcasts. If you want to go to all the different Strange Encounters platforms, search Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. On Instagram and on the TikTok, it's Strange Encounters Pod, P-O-D. And then on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So, stories from the weekend. We have hit a lot of them. Greg's surprise birthday party, we've hit that. We've talked about some of the news stories that have happened over the weekend. We got the bison guy that a lot of you wanted us to deal with. We got that. But I talked about me going and getting ready for the big gathering we had. So Sherry and I were hosting a group from our church down at the farm that would feature, you know, our Sunday school class. It is a multi-generational class. It was a bit of an experiment that we would try to get all the different ages in one class and see, you know, the mentoring from the older people with the younger people, and and it's gone quite well. But when you end up with some of these young people who still have lots of little kids, let me tell you something. Our class is doing their job to replenish the world and raise up another generation of followers of Jesus. They'll have some kids. And so Sherry I said, what's our number look like? Because we have a large class, but inside the class you have a care group. That's a smaller subgroup. And then you're supposed to get to know these people in fellowship. And this was us doing that with our group. And then we rotate them. So over time, you should be able to spend time with everybody in the class, get to know everybody. So this was the current bunch we have in our smaller subgroup. So that was, I think, around 15 adults and then their children, which ended up with a number of 34. And as
34.
As I said, 90% of the kids were little girls.
Oh, boy.
And so what that means is, and here's what we had set up. We had chairs and tables inside the barn, open up both of the double doors on the end of the barn. The barn does have an air condition that keeps it tolerable. I would just like to, gosh, I'll try to get all this in one segment. If I could just talk to all of our weather people, just tell us y'all don't have any idea, okay? That the forecast that you're just making it up. You're just throwing out your stuff. I went to various apps for where we were going to be to try to see if we were going to have rain, thunderstorms this time of year. None of them agreed. It was this much extreme. One app had 100% chance of rain at 5 p.m. when we started at 4. Another one had 40% chance. Same place. And then it was all scattered. Who knows? There was no way to get any indication. So we just told them rain or shine. And by the grace of Almighty God, we had a beautiful afternoon. Never had any issues. Never had a thunderstorm. Had a very light rain for just a little bit that really kind of cooled everything off. The kids just kept playing. There was no thunder, no lightning. And it really cooled off for the last part of the evening. Even had a rainbow come down. It was beautiful.
Nice.
So it was a beautiful day. But, then you got to deal with vehicles. So we have 2 side-by-sides and we have 2 old four-wheelers. Now, when I say old, a generation of young people have no concept of gears. Just about everything that they ride now is just automatic.
Yeah.
You just give it gas and you got to. But these are the older four-wheelers where, the gears are all, up. And then if you want to gear down, you push down. It's a little lever under your foot. And they didn't really fully understand that. Our poor transmissions, they took a beating. But of course, they all tell you they perfectly understand it, but none of them do. And so the dads, to their credit, got involved. Then you got the side-by-sides where you're taking people, let's go ride the trails, let's go see the land. You got the men ask you, how much land you got here? What are you about to hunting and the fish? And then there's the pond, and there's fishing, there's horseshoes, there's cornhole. You see how it all is.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and Sherry and I kind of have to just, police this the best we can. Well, Sherry took the ladies in one of the side-by-sides that has 2 seats to see the land, little people in the back. Then the men wanted me to take them. So I'm taking a group of men for us to survey the land and talk about the land. And so as I'm going away, I noticed that there's a fishing attempt without me. I clearly need to be in charge of the fishing. Okay. Well, all I have, and we sent this out to everybody, I've got 2 Zebcos. That's it, because I don't have little kids anymore. And everything else are open face reels. So, and I don't have enough for everybody, but I let all the dads know, if you want to bring your own rods, bring them, because I'm not really set up for your kids here. I've got 2 kid rods, really. And if they know how to throw an open face, then fine. Well, just like a four-wheeler, every kid can throw an open face, but they just can't. So Sherry takes on the fishing without me knowing. So I come back and see them along the shore with the men. I said, let's go over and see what we've got. There are rods laying everywhere with the biggest hornet's nest. String.
Oh man!
And every one of them is tied up and all.
There's a big
just
wad.
Everybody has got just all kinds of problems. And I said, And I said, baby, what in the world? She said, well, they all said they knew how to use these rods. And I said, well, what? And there's just line laying around. I said, what did you do? She goes, well, I just cut it off. I said, you cut it off. And now every rod doesn't have enough line to even throw it out. It's like, I said, I wish you'd let me get these rooster tails out here. And every one of them, they were laying there. It was like I went on a battlefild and all my rods were like just dead soldiers laying around. It's like we were killed by people.
Out of commission.
And so I started trying to piece all that back together. And then I realized, she goes, well, nobody's caught any brim. I said, how can I catch brim? They should be catching brim. All of a sudden I realized, presentation. They're over fishing for brim like you fish for bass. They're just letting it sit out there. I'm like, no, you got to bring that in about medium to fast speed. We got to get that tail on that little jig flipping around.
Come on.
Of course, then everybody started catching brim at that point. But it was
boy,
string.
It was fine. My rods are in trouble. I mean, they've
a lot of work.
My rods. If there's an emergency room for rods, I've got to drop them by.
Uh-oh.
They're all
They have a rods day.
Those rods looked at me like Ricky left us, and I did, and I'm sorry, but that was probably it was a wonderful day. It was a beautiful day. The kids had a blast. I had a blast with the kids. I had a blast with all these wonderful people. And when we come back, I want to talk about this thing.
I was about to say,
that's awesome.
I don't know that I've seen that.
There
one.
is
You need one of them.
I was asked by one of the families, can we bring our go-kart? And I said, well, a go-kart. And they said, no. This is a show enough
that's
go-kart.
a good one there.
This is an adult-sized go-kart. And I kept trying to picture, was it one of these, what do they call them, blades or whatever? But it wasn't one of those. Razors, that's the one I'm thinking of. But that's not what it is.
Oh.
And
that's nice.
And there it is. We'll talk about this when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply safes U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us today, America. We are having a blast, and we're grateful that you have joined us. A brand new hour starting. We'll try to check with you again. Got more stories to cover. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. We've covered a lot. If you missed the first 3 hours, catch it on the podcast or YouTube archive later. So we've hit all the stories. Greg's surprise birthday party, we ran that down. Yes, the old man that got tossed by the bison. Yes, we talked about that. We've hit the headlines of the day. Speedy and Greg gave a review on Little House on the Prairie.
If I could have been thrown by a bison at the party,
yeah,
the kids would have loved it.
Oh, what a great day. What a great day. But so we talked about the gathering at the farm. It was great. We had a wonderful time. Great people, getting to know them, and it's always good to because the first thing you do anytime the men show up, what every single man that showed up did. They walked to the end of the barn, the two back double doors are open, and they look out over the land. And they're like, "How much land you got here?" And you get that discussion. How long you had this land? What about that? So then you go and tell all the stories and all that. So one of the families asked early on, may we bring our go-kart? And at first, Sherry...
You don't hear that a lot.
Yeah, at first, Sherry was like, no, I don't think so. Anytime you got, and there only ended up being a handful of boys, which helped, but most of it was girls. But Sherry's like, we just don't... People start getting in them. People don't know what they're doing and all that. And they're like, no, this is like... It's safe. It's
sure enough good roll cage. Everything.
We'll ride people in it. We won't let little kids ride in it. I don't know what.
Well, they know how to drive it.
I don't know what this is. The young man sitting next to me there, it's his family's vehicle. He was telling me what it was, but I can't remember. He was trying to tell me, but I really wanted to ride it. It kept going by, and I'm like, I really want to drive that because you can really cut turns in it and whatever, and get on the trails with it and all that. And this is me getting my opportunity. Well, a member of our class, John, who's a really tall guy, he comes over where I'm repairing fishing rods and getting fishing going and teaching proper presentation to catch brim. And he says, you want to give this a go? And I said, yeah. Well, I start walking toward it. He goes, oh, no. You're going to have to load into that a certain way. You ain't never going to get in it. So you see my knee, how it's I actually had to put my leg in first. He said, now get your leg under the steering wheel and go, and you got to come in and then settle in, which I was able to do. And can I tell you that vehicle right there, that is a fun vehicle.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Looks fun.
That is, I mean.
It looks fun.
Right. Of course, Gary's plan, which, you talk about somebody that'll ruin fun. Because Gary thinks the farm should be for hunting turkeys and hunting deer.
In that order.
And maybe fish. All this other stuff, Gary thinks he don't know why we do it. I don't know. I honestly, you and Cherry, I don't know. Y'all's biggest problem, y'all just too nice. Y'all don't need to be taking people down here. I'm like, Gary, why would we not? I mean, they going to get in them vehicles, and they going to ride all through there, and young baby fawns is out there, and all them baby turkeys, and they need to stay out of there. I said, Gary, so you want me to have this place with these trails and never let kids or people or friends or family ride on them? I mean, it's up to you. I guess it's yours, but ain't no way I'd let people. Hey, them deer don't like hearing them four-wheelers, man. They don't like it. Now, they hear my truck. That's fine. It don't bother them, but they don't like hearing them four-wheelers ripping and roaring up through there. I said, so you want everybody just to ride around in the pasture? I mean, it's plenty of pasture. That's fine with me. And I said, but, people like to ride on trails. Them trails, them roads for hunting. What's them for? I mean, sure, land. You can do what you want to with it. Yeah, and that's key there.
Thank you, Gary.
Pretty much sums it up.
Right. I mean, it ain't for me to say.
No.
But I'll tell you, if it's mine, it wouldn't be happening.
Too nice.
Right. Yeah.
Too nice.
Yeah,
Too
I don't
nice,
think anybody ever accused Gary of being too nice.
No.
Well, if you chisel through it a little bit, he gets in there.
So, it's
Chuck.
He finishes bush hogging?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
Hey, I did what she asked me to do. I bush hogged the whole thing, but I was trying to leave that back part for me little baby fawns. I'm like, Gary, we've got plenty of places for the fawns to be. All right. I mean, if it was mine, I'd leave that grown up. Of course, it's your land. You can do what you want. Right. That's that point you keep making. That's a big one right there. You know. See, the reason why we don't really want to design the way you want it is because it's not yours. That was, and I appreciate how you've helped, and you've certainly helped us have successful hunting, and you do a masterful job there. And without you, we could not enjoy this place, and I'm grateful for it. But at the end, it kind of is ours to entertain whoever we want, that kind of thing. No, I mean, yeah, I guess, but ain't what I'd do. I got that. Okay. You remember the time, poor old Tommy.
Yeah.
Before where Tommy and his family grew up became Camp House.
Yeah.
I remember his kids grew up. Tommy, he wouldn't let Tommy do anything. Tommy was like our next door neighbor.
Right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You remember the time that we had the watermelon patch?
Uh-huh.
And we had 400 watermelons? Because I don't know why Gary planted that many. And so I was talking to Tommy, and Tommy Lenore, and I said, y'all have heard us talk about him on the show, Speedy's co-family. And I was like, go over and get you some, man. We got some new watermelons. And all of a sudden Tommy calls me, hey, can you talk to Gary? Hey, Tommy's over here getting watermelons. I said, that's fine. I don't care if he gets watermelons. Hey, he can't have 6. Yeah, he can. Yes, he can. We have hundreds. Like it. I'm gonna let him have 2. And I'm like, Gary, it's not your call.
They've come a long way.
Good.
Tommy hired him out to do some road work and on their property, and I was in the middle of all 3 of us, and I think they did good.
Did Tommy and Gary, they back good again?
I believe so. I mean, to Tommy, there was never a problem.
Do you know what I enjoyed doing yesterday because of all the things that have happened down there that became big on the show? And most of the people in our class are at least familiar with the show, and a lot of them have listened to it for a long time. And so I got to be like you were at some sort of theme park. All right, guys, let's settle in. We'll be taking a tour. If you notice right over here, This is the prank heard around the world. Right?
Here's where it happened.
You're here where Gary walked out with a 12 gauge and shot it over everybody's head. They're like, is this the spot? We are here right now. How's Dawson? Not good. Still upset about it. But
scars.
Right here's where Scott Dawson drove the red four-wheeler that your kids are riding right now. Rode it right through there. And there's no way he could have got through there. And that's the supernatural part we've all been talking about.
That's right.
Here's where Mark Garnett went the wrong way and wet his pants.
Yeah.
So he literally wet his pants. Yes, he did. He was standing right there with wet pants, and told me to put him in the back and act like he was shot.
He wanted to be part of it.
Mark has a different attitude about pranks. Right here's where Gary walked out. If you'll notice these two limbs sticking up in the pond, those are the ones that I got that Dad got hung on with a rattle trap and then accused me of being hung. You know, I could see all those kind of parts.
Yeah.
Right over
Big
here,
Nine.
right over here's where Big Nine went down.
That's where
Is there any way we can see where you put Big Six down that time and Brody went to the other spot? Well, yes, we can. Right down this road right here's where I went and where Brody should have gone because I had patterned this deer and Brody didn't believe me, but right here's where he paid the price. And let me show you where Brody sat and saw nothing.
Right.
So, and then you know what I did? You know, for some reason they got a big laugh. I said, and here's the part of the land that Greg keeps saying he's going to bring a climber and climb, but
this year's the year,
but never does. And everybody got a big laugh out of that.
Yeah.
This
is the year, ain't it, buddy?
Look, and you would hear.
I got it narrowed down where I want to go.
Listen, you would even hear things in the back. Oh, there's trailer guy. I said, yeah, that's trailer guy. You know, and so just it was funny to watch them see all the things that they had talked about before. And and we had, and the only
Took him
thing
on a tour.
The only thing I didn't get to do because Sherry just said we don't have time for that is I wanted so bad to give people a personal tour of Camp House.
Oh yeah.
And she said we do not have time for you to be taking all the guys over to Camp House.
Oh, they'd have loved it. They would have loved it.
Lady.
I saw a couple of them longing for it. They looked over and said, "I bet that's Camp House." I said, "It is." But just there was so much else going on. So it was what you want. At the end, there were tons of little kids with little red faces. They had a great time. Their kids were very well behaved, good parents, good kids, great bunch of people.
Good go-kart.
Yeah. Beautiful weather on this time of year. The weather couldn't have been. We really got away with some good weather.
We did.
Yeah.
So I'm thankful to God for that. Of course, the weather app's really useless. We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Thanks for being with us today as we are having a blast. Have you missed some of the show? Well, go back and grab it. Speaking of wearing some merch, notice today I've got on the official Mr. Lucky shirt. On the back it has the world's greatest garage band. And so if you're getting ready, do you realize Montgomery on the Are You Ready tour, you are 60 days away? 60 days to the first show. So there you go. And a lot of you can go ahead and get this will all be available, obviously, at each of the theaters. But if you want to go ahead and grab yours, and Greg, I know Lele, she wants to know where Mr. Lucky shirt is.
Yeah.
So
get her one.
So you can grab that if you want to for that part of the show. Speaking of old rockers, okay, so we got Mick Jagger. And I told you, because when I got to hang out with, the legend, that I was talking to Chuck Leavell, and he said, y'all do realize the Stones have a new album out. Do y'all realize that?
I didn't know that.
Do you realize that the Rolling Stones have a new album out? A new album. Okay?
In their 80s.
In their 80s. And I asked Chuck, we got him Chuck now. And I said, do you think you'll go back out with the Stones again? And he said, believe it or not, Keith and Mick want to do that. They want to tour with this album. They're talking to Ronnie, and if all three of them agree, then, of course, the rest of us are just hired guns. They'll let us know. But they desire to go out again if they can. But Mick Jagger probably about to win a lot of people over with this comment he made over the weekend. He'd been asked about Springsteen giving all these political speeches at his concerts. And Mick Jagger's answer, I think, will win him over to a lot of people. So Here's Mick Jagger responding to that question.
And this is courtesy of the New York Times. The interviewer just said, Bruce Springsteen clearly sees his job as engaging in a back and forth with the audience. Bob Dylan seems to come to a concert and not even acknowledge that the audience is there. He's just going to do his thing.
Right.
And Mick Jagger had a pretty cool take on that.
My job in the live music world is just those people that come is to have the best time they possibly can, and for 2 hours or whatever it is, to forget all their problems and the problems of the world and their mortgages and their whatever, and if they have problems, or just to give them, they can have just the best time. It's similar going to a sports event, really, because you everything else is shut out. You're just watching who's going to win. You're not worrying about everything else.
And then I'm going to skip forward here. As the interviewer asks one more question.
So you're talking about what your job is in those events, is to make people have a good time, they want to leave the concert feeling like it was worth it and they can forget their trouble.
And you don't want to lecture them.
You don't want to lecture them.
Him and Bruce got two different opinions on that. Well, yeah, and it's I know everybody has different points of view, and I actually understand, because we do it here as well too, a little bit of all of it, is that you have a platform, you've been given this platform, and sometimes people say, I want to use the platform to make a difference and to say things I think need to be said. We certainly have a call on our lives as followers of Jesus to use our platforms to get opportunities to point you to the redemption that he provides and how it's changed our lives. But I do think when he's talking about, when we spend 5 hours together. When you're going to see one show, you got a couple hours, and it's especially musicians or something like that. I do think, and the reason why we try to even balance it out here is there's a time when something like that is appropriate and there's a time when it's not. But I think it's true that most people, if they go to a music show, being lectured is probably not on the highest priority, I would think. And it kind of goes back.
You're right.
Well, it kind of goes back to, and of course, some of it is, like I say, there's a call, if you're a follower of Christ, that you have to be obedient. But I do understand when you get into politics, to me, I think that's a lot different. But even though people have different points of view, but I remember, being all the years during the Rick and Bubba years that where stations would try to figure out a way, why is the audience diminish on our radio station when you guys go off the air? And they kept trying to figure out how to keep that audience. And I said, well, all of you go to music when we go off the air. Once you go to music, now everyone's personal taste comes into play, and they divide up into wherever they can find the music they prefer. You just had a show on for 4 or 5 hours that didn't play any music, and probably people who like different kind of music could agree that they like that show. But if we had started playing, a lot of you don't like the kind of music we like. So that divides up. So you probably want to put on a presentation where the audience in general can enjoy it together. And when you start giving political speeches, you're taking the audience now that might agree on your music, and now you've got them disagreeing on your politics.
Yeah.
So I think that's the Michael Jordan approach has probably been one of the cleanest. Where he just says, I don't really care what your political views are. I want everybody to like my shoes. So and my products and all that. So, but it goes, but as far as the freedom, the artist in our country, as long as you're here, you have a freedom to express whatever you want to, as long as you don't cause a riot or anything like that or hurt anybody. But the audience also has their freedom to respond to you in either a positive way or a negative way. And I think now politics, once again, throughout our history, it's been very divisive. I think we're back to that again. And it probably just isn't. I think people, like when we started this show, we were like, let's get back to comedy being first, cutting up and having fun first. Because even though some of the other things we discuss are important, I think people right now are kind of needing a break from all of it, and they're just saying, hey, like Mick said, I came to this to get away from all this. I went to the sporting event to get away from all that. It's not that it's not important. It's not that it doesn't matter.
Can I take a break?
Can I just kind of have a break from it?
Right.
And and that's the reason why we also thought about doing this tour this fall. We were thinking about how it would be done, and we said, why don't we just put together an evening that will be fun, it will be lighthearted, and it's something I think we all could use. So looking forward to seeing all of you when that tour starts in about 60 days in Montgomery. But for those of you that haven't decided, I hope you'll make the decision to come too, because I think it's something that we all need, and we will definitely have a good time together, and we promise not to lecture you. All right, so bottom of the hour for a lot of you. We'll be back. We got more to do. We'll get into some more of your phone calls before we're done too. You can also text us whenever you want to, and we can see exactly what's on your mind. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply safes U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you for being with us today, America. Having a blast with you. Hope you're having fun. So, want to thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Hope all of you had a great weekend. We reviewed quite a bit of ours. And it has, as usual, we can't go anywhere without causing something. And if you want to check, there's some good pictures from Greg's surprise birthday on Friday.
Yeah, buddy.
Coming up this Friday. All of you out there get to celebrate Greg. 60 years of Greg Burgess. His actual birthday is this Friday, the 17th.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, baby brother.
Okay.
But anyway, well, I didn't know I did this weekend, so went to the surprise birthday party with Greg on Friday. Had a blast with family. What a wonderful day. So Saturday, up and at 'em. I told y'all I had to go down there and get ready to fix a few things down at the farm. Went into the pro entrance there at the home improvement store.
Probably shouldn't.
First name basis. So I was. So then I'm headed down to the. I will tell you this, for those of you out there. Here come caution, Mojo. I can only speak to my experience. Okay? I can only speak to my experience.
I know what you're doing.
Going to the farm on Saturday, it took me about 15 minutes longer than normal. On Sunday, down and back, normal time.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, now I will tell you, when we were going down to the farm Sunday, we looked over on northbound. It was ugly.
Oof.
But we didn't get out of the farm till like 7:40. So it was in bed after 9. So anyway, you remember that I told you, I don't even remember what I was doing down there. It wasn't this past time, it went time before. And I told you that I went to Bones Barbecue, where I always eat when I go down there by the farm. And there was a mishap with my order.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember this?
You told me, but I don't think you said it on there.
All right, recap. So I went in.
You didn't mention them. Yeah, I think you said something.
Yeah. So I went.
Oh yeah.
You remember this? I went in to have lunch. Now look, we're all good uns. Okay, I know I'm a good un. It's one thing. The problem with good uns isn't that they're problematic, because if you're a good un like us and you know you're a good un, you're tolerable. What's annoying are good uns that think they're not good uns. I know I'm a good un, and I do good un things. So it was plausible in my mind that I went in to eat. I had thought about just eating there, then going to do what I need to do at the farm. But all of a sudden, remember, one of the servers came out holding a bag, a to-go bag, and said, "Rick." And I said, "Right here." Nobody else said Rick. Okay. And I said, "Did I get that to go, or did they think it was to go?" Because I told them I was going to work at the farm. That'll work. So I'm going to go to the farm. I'll sit down, do what I need to do at Camp House, and I'll eat there at Camp House, and I'll get started and kind of get my plan together. I was changing out cameras, doing all that.
Sure.
And
being handy.
Sure. Fixing some cameras. And so and it wasn't what I ordered when I got to Camp House.
Yeah.
But it was delicious. I don't.
You called it better.
My order was
kind of an upgrade.
Sean would have liked my original order. Rick liked this order, right? Because it was country fried. No, it was a hamburger steak with gravy and onions, some fries, a little tater salad. No, not tater salad. Some beans. It was good. It was good. Little piece of loaf bread in there. So I dug it. Okay, I didn't care. It didn't faze me. Now, probably what I should have thought about is it might have caused chaos back at the restaurant. I never thought of that. I know that's shocking.
Yeah, somebody was looking for that hamburger steak.
So that was maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I roll up in Bones Barbecue again. You know, I went out, got a little stuff so I could go fix some of the 4-wheelers and get some fuel and all that. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and eat while I'm here, and because once I get back, it's go time. It's on Saturday. And we know everybody there. You remember they took care of us when we did Tales from the Camp House.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, we're family there.
Oh, yeah, good stuff.
So I walk in, not even thinking about anything, and I go up to the register, and one of the sweet ladies there says, "Oh, we owe you some food."
What?
No, I got food.
And I said, "No, you don't owe me any food." "Oh, yes, we do. I mean, that we came out with your order, and you weren't here." And everybody, somebody thought you might have been in the bathroom, and we were walking around with your order like that. And and then somebody said, "Well, he left," like that. And so we thought you got upset with us because it took too long, and you left,
stormed out.
And I said, "No,
kicked the door."
I didn't storm out. I
cussed.
I left with somebody else's food, like that. And she goes, "What?"
Spun out.
Well, did that person never show up?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I said, she goes, then they start to the back. Hey, Rick's here. Come on out. He said he's fine. And so they all come out and they're hugging me. And I said, "Oh, everybody
you got
stop.
Somebody's meal."
Yeah, everybody stop. Y'all didn't do anything bad. I really liked that meal I got. It wasn't the one I ordered. I'll give you that. But I'm not mad about it. I enjoyed it. In their mind, somehow there was a breakdown. And I said, was there another person named Rick that was, when she came out and said, Rick, where was he? And they said, I don't know. Did they say Rick? I said, they said Rick. Now I'm thinking I didn't hear it right.
You probably
okay,
didn't. You were just hungry.
Was it Nick?
Oh,
Eric.
Or a sporting goods store.
But anyway, they had in their mind, that I had huffed out. That I just got.
They didn't know you actually heard.
And then the other says, you remember I told y'all, though, I don't think he would huff out on, so he probably had a family emergency. I'm like, none of that happened.
Didn't have that?
None of that happened.
Y'all gave me a sack of food.
I was sitting in Camp House eating a hamburger steak. Everything was fine.
I heard he got that explosive diarrhea parasite.
He should have washed his produce, and we told him.
That's what I heard.
In hot water. For a month. He should have cooked it. So I was like, I mean, it was a big deal. Like, they've been waiting.
I want to know whose meal you ate.
Yeah. So they
To
until
this
you
day-
told them, they didn't know you took a meal home.
About a month ago, Bones Barbecue.
Don't think it was a month.
No, it was last week.
Yeah.
No, you guys know. I went one
It's
time.
within 2 weeks.
In the last 2 to 3 weeks. Are y'all happy with that?
I think it's 2.
You're throwing in 3 in there. I don't think it's
Did
2.
anybody take?
just told us.
Did
He just
anybody eat your hamburger steak? You ordered fries, which they had to have been curly. I don't like curly fries.
Oh, I do.
But they were fine. I had a hamburger steak, gravy and onions. Okay, and I can't remember what the other side was. I think it might have been barbecue
I am
beans or green
starving
beans.
right
I don't
now.
remember what it was.
It was good.
But anyway, it was delicious. They brought it out in the go bag. Did anybody not get that?
So they thought you showed yourself and left.
Well, one sweet lady
You ain't leaving
defended
food.
me, said he wouldn't do that. It was probably a family emergency.
But none of them.
I said none of that happened.
Wait a minute. But none of them came out and said, "Hey, we're sorry for giving you the wrong order."
And this
They
other guy,
all thought you just left.
and this other guy named Rick, we're sorry you didn't get one.
Right, and then whatever happened to what I ordered? I wonder who ate it.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
It was half a chicken. But anyway, so
I like your hamburger steak better.
I do too. The half a chicken's probably better for me. Yeah, it was. But
I love good old hamburger.
so I don't know what happened, but they thought that they were like we owe you food. I said, you don't owe me food. I ate food. I got food. I was fine. You don't owe me any food. You go ahead and just have this one on us. You don't have to. There's
Rick's back and he's not mad.
I wasn't out food. Somewhere Speedy was going, take it.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Right.
no, that's as you taking it from him. No, that's okay. You don't have to.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's what makes y'all feel better, that's what would have been Speedy.
No, I'd have
demanded
demanded
he don't want.
I'd have demanded it.
So what happened to my half chicken? My half chicken, green beans, and potato salad. What happened to it? And I ate somebody's hamburger steak, gravies, and onion. They came out and said, Rick, well, eventually they finally said, well, now sometimes they do that. I said, who they? And I could tell it was the older ladies talking about some of the young girls. Oh. Sometimes they come out and somebody will order and they'll put it in a to-go bag. I don't know why they do that. And I'm like, yeah, but see, that wasn't what I ordered.
You've created quite a hand.
The whole thing.
I've turned Bones Barbecue upside down.
Really
I've saved it, and I've caused chaos.
Yeah, now they don't know what happened and how they can keep it from happening again.
Nothing happened.
I love they went. Now you claim 6 months? Maybe 2 weeks.
Maybe a week and a half.
I think it was last week. You told us. You told us.
And Rick said about a month, 4 weeks.
It wasn't last week, was it?
Back in April.
It was last
Where
week.
was I last weekend? I don't even remember.
It's Easter weekend. You remember?
It was the weekend when you did the American Village.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was just last weekend.
I never got over there that weekend, so it was the week before.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you stayed down at the farm with Sherry.
Yeah, but we didn't go to Bones Barbecue then.
It wasn't long ago. You told it.
It wasn't last weekend. It was a weekend.
It was
before.
last week.
It was the weekend before.
Rick, we know.
Okay.
You don't know.
Does anybody know?
You can't even get your order right.
Look, Rick was living his best life. The restaurant was in emotional distress. So true.
He was like, it's pretty good.
I'm done there. I'm singing songs.
Hey, glad they messed this up. Never dawned on you somebody didn't get a meal.
Yeah.
Well, all I knew is I was at Camp House with a pretty doggone good meal.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they're calling in a missing persons report.
Right.
He never got his food.
Something's happening with Rick's family. I'm like, I'm fine. Nobody. I had food.
I know what it was. I remember.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today. Having a blast. Okay, don't tie this to me. I saw this on the door at Bones Barbecue on Saturday. I have nothing to do with them being closed tomorrow till 1. I have nothing to do about that. They have some big news they're going to be sharing. They didn't let me know what it was.
I found Rick's plate.
I didn't cause this. Everybody thinks I'm causing it. I didn't cause
Big
this.
day. We got to find Rick's plate, and then we'll open back up later.
If they were giving the tour of the restaurant, it'd be like, now Rick got the wrong order standing here.
We're not sure what happened to his one.
By the way, how funny, like the first one said, if it was like a movie and it kept showing the duress at the restaurant, and then it would cut to me.
Just pandemonium.
Loaf bread through the gravy.
Oh, yeah.
On your face. Speaking of delicious food, takelean.com. Look, we've all done it. You think birds don't know about this? I mean, I've just like look, I've got clothing in my closet. The really large Rick, somewhat large Rick, a little less large Rick. Okay, but these fad diets, they're just not sustainable. And the GLPs, I mean, we're seeing some good things with that, and then some people, have some things with side effects. You got to deal with the cost. Maybe you're like, I don't know if that's for me, an injection. Well, TakeLean.com, and it's not for the casual dieter, not I need to lose a little weight for a wedding. It's not. We're not talking about that. We're talking about like people like me that you've struggled with your weight and you can't seem to find anything that is sustainable and long-lasting. Well, TakeLean.com may be exactly what you're looking for. Okay, because what it's going to do is natural from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. This is the field of greens, people. And it's going to help you naturally with your appetite and cravings. That can be tough. It's also going to help you with a healthy blood sugar. You need that naturally. And then the next one is what? Energy. You ever get to where, well, a lot of times you don't have energy because most of these fad diets, you're starving yourself. Okay. But with this, you're going to have energy, but it's going to be because your body is burning fat, which is what you want. Okay, and that's natural. So go to takelean.com and use our code BIGVOX and save 20%. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Add this to your new, a devotion to better eating and exercising. Add this and get better results and have long-lasting results because, as you age, it gets harder and harder, speaking from experience. So this helps with that as well. All right, so Speedy, you're here he goes, trying to make Greg and I a little more rounded. Why don't you care about Adler? You think he's well-rounded?
Adler knows.
Hey, you think he's well-rounded?
Yes, he knows.
Uh-huh.
He knows.
Okay,
what?
He knows. I mean, he can carry on a conversation with someone outside of college football.
Soccer.
No, I mean, no. It could just be what's going on in the world, like what
Are you
what's
telling
happening,
Greg,
what big events happening.
Are you telling Greg and me there are other things in sports that matter other than college football?
I'm not saying they're better. I'm just saying, yes, there's other things going on.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I'm not saying they're better. I'm not trying to compare it to. I'm just saying it happens.
Well, I know there's poison oak and poison ivy out there, but I'd prefer not to be around it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But I'm aware it's out there.
But tonight's event, I would say,
here we go.
is probably, and I don't think this is a step out, when it comes to all-star games in professional sports, this is, I think, the coolest event out of all of them.
Home Run Derby.
It's the Home Run Derby. It's going to be.
I always forget it's on, but I like it.
It's tonight at 7 o'clock Central. Now, Netflix has got exclusive streaming rights, so it's going to be on Netflix.
Really?
Yes, which is crazy, but that's just where we are. But it's going to be in Philadelphia's Citizens Park, Bank Park there, and it's going to be kind of cool. And 2 Phillies are in it, which is kind of neat, too, so that everybody be going nuts. But I think the Home Run Derby, it'll be a sold-out crowd. I think it's a pretty cool event.
Yeah.
And we talked about all-star games and how in the NFL, with it being a contact sport and injuries, it's tough for them. Now they've gone to flag football or something.
I don't even know what I don't
And, the NBA all-star game is just a dunk fest.
The baseball all-star game is always, to me, the best.
Yeah, the NHL
and everything around
and MLB all-star games, in my opinion, are the best.
Never seen an NHL.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think the key, here's what may surprise you. Now, you would be surprised? When I kept up with professional baseball, because when I was a kid, I did.
Yeah.
And I knew the players. And I think that's key.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember how thrilling it was to watch the baseball all-star game, not the exhibition stuff, the game, because of the matchups. Here is that pitcher I know really well, Nolan Ryan, facing this batter that I know really well.
Yeah.
And every matchup, the entire game is the best against the best. And I honestly enjoyed the game more than any of the stuff they did prior to the game. I loved the actual game because you kept seeing these. But now I don't know the players well enough to understand the matchups. And because I don't keep up with it. So I'm probably likely now, Speedy, to be what you're talking about. I'm probably likely now to be a home run derby guy.
And who's in home run derby that we care about?
Well, Bryce Harper's in it.
Okay, I like that.
And Kyle Schwarber, who won it, he's a phenom. I mean, you know him, lefty.
Yeah.
Anyway, and Bryce Harper, he won it when he was with the Nationals, and won the Washington in 2018, and they hosted. So he's won it before, but that's 2 Phillies that are in it, and there's others that we've talked about. Contreras.
If you just joined us, we're not talking about horse racing.
Right.
Pete Alonso, he's
Phillies.
What's the guy who used to play for the Mets? Now he plays for maybe Baltimore. Pete Alonso or
yeah, he's not in it this year.
Okay.
But that's good because he's won it before.
Yeah,
he's won it a couple
Trying to
times.
chime with a little baseball fact.
I throw it in there.
But I just
He
think
also
it's
was
cool.
on Meat Eater.
Okay, Greg. Now it makes sense.
Really?
Speedy, I'm going to tell you something. I have a weird relationship with baseball.
Okay.
It's my second favorite sport.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy going to a baseball game. I think I would enjoy sitting down watching baseball, even on TV, relaxing, but I never do it. I never do it. I never get around to baseball. And you know what? I'm not happy about that. I think I think I'm 61 now. I should go back to enjoying some baseball.
Yep.
Now, I will say this. Are we allowed to talk about the deal involving the family we know?
Sure.
Of course.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
Yeah.
Is that okay? It's public, right? It's out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, it's a celebration. Yes.
Yeah.
All over the news.
Really, really cool story. Those of you that have been following, this show, that our dad, Coach Bill Burgess, who went to heaven a couple of years ago, that throughout his coaching career, his offensive coordinator for how many years?
They started in the early 70s and ended in the mid-90s.
Yeah, so Charles Maniscalco, outstanding football and baseball coach and baseball player.
Great friends of the family.
Great friends of the family.
Love.
Yeah, his wife Natalie's still keeping up with Mom and tries to take care of Mom and be sure she's being healthy because she's a nutritionist. They're wonderful people. We love them. They got a great family, and they have a baseball legacy family, and not just football. And they had a son that went all the way to AAA, right? If I remember right, Matthew. And now his son, Coach Maniscalco's grandson, is now the youngest.
That's what they said.
At 17 years old, he reclassified and graduated early in 2026. But he, according to reports, is the youngest to ever be drafted in Major League Baseball. He was the 50th overall pick.
He turned 17, I think, in May.
So at 17 years old, was drafted in the second round, and to what team? Cardinals?
Cardinals.
Yep.
Wow. So
and it's awesome just because, you know, growing up around the family, seeing him run around the park, and then now.
Yes.
And you saw Manny, his
daddy run around the park when he was a little boy.
Yeah, Greg and I remember,
He was a great player at Mississippi State.
Oh, yeah, he was.
So Matthew Maniscalco's son, Rocco, and Coach Maniscalco and Natalie's grandson, 17 years old, drafted in the second round.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
awesome.
cool, man.
Congratulations to the Maniscalco family.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Hey, welcome in. Glad you're here. We got Speedy Greg Adler, Burge here on the one mic. We've recapped the weekends. We've already done 4 hours. If you missed that, go catch it on the daily archives on our podcast, our YouTube channel. Much more to cover as we start this hour. We'll get into unscreened phone calls for sure, so be standing by for that. Active week coming up. We've hit that for you. We'll tell you more about that as we move forward, but just briefly, because it won't require much time, is we have two new podcasts out from over the weekend. That is a new Strange Encounters. We talk about sleep paralysis, which, wow, a number of you dealing with that. And then we also had a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, celebrating the past, the 3 decades, and some of those moments that are unforgettable. So get either one of those wherever you get podcasts. And, of course, we had all the show archives from the week, as is the norm, all that available. A new Bible study last week, too. If you're looking for content, don't get upset with us because we provide plenty every single week. California. Anytime something's involving California, you just never know. But in this case, I might be for this. It's going a little far, I'll admit that, but we all are tired of it. A California small business owner is tired of out-of-control kids in his restaurant, and he's now going to make parents pay the price. He operates 2 restaurants south of San Francisco. He told the Post he introduced damage charges on certain bills after repeated problems with unruly children disrupting other diners. My staff, my servers are being forced to parent children on behalf of their parents. This is not their or our job. Parenting these days has become so relaxed, and I know if I acted some of the way these children are acting, I would have gotten my A-double torn up. The restaurant's online menu includes an advisory at the top of the page beneath the headline, "Please control your children." Can you believe that parents have to be told by an entrepreneur, a restaurant owner, that they need to control their children? They can't come to that conclusion themselves. But we've seen it. The parents with their noses in their phones as their kids run all over the restaurant. He said, we are now going to forbid shouting, playing drums with our utensils. We also have other issues that leave other people alone who are eating, and we're going to start holding parents financially liable for any damage caused by their children to the property. My goodness. And he says, so I am clear, I'm not blaming the children, I am blaming their parents.
Yep, probably should.
So, people saying this has become the norm. He said, I don't know what's going on with modern day parents. Kids act crazy on airplanes. They act crazy in stores. They kick at your seat on an airplane. They throw stuff across the room, and they don't seem to know how to behave in a restaurant. I can't.
That's not.
I've seen it myself.
Yeah,
I've seen it myself.
I talked about it recently. We were sitting outside, and kids weren't acting right, and parents were just sitting there talking.
Like
they're running everywhere. Now it's affecting our quality.
That's what you love.
Yeah, and that's we want them to come out as a family too. And now we can't even
look. And we're not
enjoy it.
Let me tell you what we're not talking about, because I have been there before. When you see a family with a baby. What's in there, and they'll look over and go, "We're so sorry," and I'm like, "Hey, I've raised 5 of them. It's okay. We've been there. You're not bothering us." I'm not talking about that.
No
effort. We can all see effort.
Yeah. What we are talking about are kids that are old enough that they should be able to follow instructions, and they can understand what they're being asked to do, and they're not even being told, "Don't do that." They're getting no instruction whatsoever.
And I'm talking about they're running around and throwing chips at each other and spitting ice through a straw.
Crazy.
Trying to hit a pigeon. I mean, it was a mess, man.
If I could tell, I want to tell 2 groups out there right now. This should be your goal. I'm gonna talk to pet owners, and I'm gonna talk to parents of human children. Neither one of y'all surely want to live in a way that people dread your pet or they dread your children. They shouldn't dread it.
No.
It should be a pleasurable experience.
Right.
And I'm not talking about perfection. Kids sometimes get great instruction and they disregard it, but they should pay a price for it. Did my kids always do what I told them to do? They did not, but they paid a price for it. And usually that corrected it.
Yep.
And I don't even care about it's affecting other people. I mean, I'm annoyed by that. I'm honestly brokenhearted for the children because it's a lack of love. You can't be bothered with teaching your kids how to act right. They should be more valuable to you than that. You can't be bothered with it. And I know I love when they try to put it under the guise of, well, I'm just letting my kids. I don't want to. No, you just be honest. You're a lazy parent. You like the idea of having children. You don't like what it actually takes to have them. And if you love them, you would give them structure. You would give them discipline. We're not talking about perfection. All kids have bad moments, But it kind of goes back to customer service. We just like to see you care.
Yeah.
Like you said, Adler, we can see effort.
Yes.
You know, my kids have been unruly before when we were giving the best effort we could, but you saw us giving effort, trying to resolve it.
Not just pretending it's not happening.
Calling it. You know,
Sure.
And so actually telling them what's right and wrong. This thing of them running around and they're over there in their own conversation, having a few drinks or got their nose in their phone. that could your kids interpret that any other way than you don't care?
Right.
You know, and that doesn't make you a cool parent. That makes you a bad parent.
Right.
It makes the kids see that you can't be bothered with actually helping them learn.
Well, and because you've said it before, because really, ultimately, what you're doing, you're trying to raise kids to be good adults.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
right, that's it.
You know, and so
you're not trying to raise good kids. Yeah.
No, you're trying to teach them right for wrong, and you know, be considerate and you know, respectful and take instruction, and you just name the list. Let it keep going. So when they become adults, they have those qualities.
Yeah. Tell you what's something funny that reminded me, because somebody's putting up there about the pets. When I was, going into pro interest with my other do-it-yourselfers this weekend, I'm sitting there talking to the guy. We're counting chairs. And this woman comes in with this giant yellow dog. I mean, the dog's huge. I looked at him. I said, "How you like that right there?" He goes, "Yeah, that's great." And he said, "Becoming the norm."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He goes. I don't know what it is with these dog people. They starting to take them everywhere,
and not just little dogs.
No,
big ones too.
Oh, huge.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this one, I don't think this one was a working dog. But he goes, but if you try to get rough on people about it, that's the first card they'll play. That you're awful.
Yeah.
They don't think they're the person causing the trouble.
No.
They think you're the person causing the trouble. And until it lays a log right there in row 14.
Yeah,
right.
Right.
Check it out.
So anyway,
it all goes back to their parents let them run around the restaurant. And I'm kidding.
No, that's it. Well, you know what? Though, how about this restaurant guy says I'm done with it?
Yeah,
I'm done. You're going to start seeing more and more restaurants adopt no kids allowed.
Yeah.
And there was a time they didn't have to do that because kids would come in and behave.
Yep.
All right, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I see inviting people like you to my restaurant as inviting my guests and into my home. I expect people to treat that with the respect that visiting someone's home would entail. There's a child lying there getting their diapers changed right next to another customer who looked mortified.
The sight and smell ruined most appetites that night, but it was just one of several incidents Shui paid the price for.
It's not about that $5 broken teacup. It's about the fact that you came into here not respecting the rules. You let your child play around. They cause some sort of damage, you should be directly responsible. A lot of people very quietly tell me that they support this policy because they don't want to be seen as nosy or, disruptive to other parents.
That's not the case for Jacqueline Grubb, who came to the restaurant for the first time after learning about the policy.
So when someone actually stands up and says something like this, it's admirable, and we need more of him throughout the United States being that way, and he can actually cook good food.
For example, this was a Chuck E. Cheese, we wouldn't have the same expectations, but I'm just letting people know, hey, maybe there was a misunderstanding. You can't blame the kids. You really can't blame the kids. Kids are kids. Kids will be loud, kids will cry, it's okay, but it's up to the parents to make the appropriate response.
It may seem bold in an industry where the customer is always right, but at the House of Shui, the hope is to put proper parenting back on the table.
We're speaking on behalf of the customers who cannot say the unspoken, and we're speaking on behalf of restaurants who cannot put forth such a blunt and unpolished message to the public. We're happy to start a conversation. This is clearly we've touched a nerve.
Good idea. Happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com. When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. You don't want to miss that. We're 60 days away from Montgomery. The first show, the very next weekend, the 18th, we go to Starkville, Mississippi. So Starkville, they're in the land of 96.1. Need to grab your tickets. Plenty of good reserve seats are available for your date. Then Sherry and I will be hosting the cruise with all of you going cruising with us, which we're excited about, with Oceana. Then October 9th, Huntsville, Alabama. And then we'll end it on the 16th in Birmingham, Alabama at the historic Lyric Theater. So if you don't have those tickets, grab them while they're still available. I will tell you, Montgomery, since you're first and we're 60 days away, and your seats have sold well, but there's still some good seats available, I'd pay attention to tomorrow, because the Performing Arts Center has been doing 2 for Tuesday for the last 2 Tuesdays in a row, maybe 3 Tuesdays. I know 2. Mm-hmm. So check that tomorrow. You might be able to buy them 2 for 1 as we get ever closer to that first date, and we're excited about that. Also, I've looked at a couple of things that people have been sending to me and asking some questions about that. I know you got some of those too. One thing that everybody keeps talking to us about a lot is, if I have premium seats, when do we get there for the meet and greet? You're going to be told all that. Most of the venues will begin to contact you on that kind of stuff at the 30-day mark. So you probably have about another month.
Yeah.
And at the 30-day mark, you'll start getting all your information on what those premium tickets entail and all of that. So so be paying attention. Also be paying attention to your local affiliate in those 4 markets. So you got I-92 in Montgomery. You've got 96.1 in Starkville. You've got 100.3 The River in Huntsville and ZZK in Birmingham for possible giveaways as well. So so just keep paying attention. If there's any way for us to get you to these shows, if you want to go, we're going to do everything we can to get you.
Terry was telling me at lunch Sunday, she said, hey, y'all know that the tour has been announced by the city of Birmingham as part of the in Birmingham announcements as far as tours and activities for the city. And I'm like, you're kidding me. And she pulled it up and she said, y'all have made announcements for Birmingham. And she thought that was pretty cool. But and I sent y'all a message on that on Instagram. But yeah, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So from Tex Nation, would y'all please remind me of the name of the weight loss med that Greg advertises?
Calitrin.
Calitrin is it. Also, the announcement.
Calitrin.
The Calitrin. Also, we in
toploss.com.
Yeah, that was the website, toploss.com. There you go. So, Greg, did you produce and direct Riley Green's new music video?
No, I've seen it.
Have you?
I've seen parts.
What is it?
It's a play on words. Something about I don't know. About he's stumbling around. I don't know.
Well, why
I can't. I've just briefly seen it. So I haven't.
Why did they think that
I saw parts of it?
Yeah. Why did they think you produced
what's the name of the song?
Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
It's like he's trying to tell you I haven't had too much to drink, but he's got the words mixed up.
Think as you drunk I am, or whatever.
Something like
Think
that.
as you drunk is the name of the song.
Oh, I see why everybody's making a joke.
There's that line. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not as think as you drunk.
Okay, so I see now why everybody thinks you produced it.
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Gotcha.
Right, I got you.
It's funny.
Also today, I'm wearing the Mr. Lucky shirt. Mr. Lucky will rehearse again today. We got to rep it, guys.
Yeah,
we got to take that set and just keep repping it and repping it till it becomes second nature to us.
I had some sad news.
Feeling
here.
better.
It is coming together.
Dozens of Dairy Queens nationwide are closing.
Why?
And I just had hurts.
Why?
I don't know.
No more dilly bars.
They said this is a blizzard warning. Haha. But
I hope the one in Jacksonville's still.
Dairy Queen started in 1985.
Oh,
1985.
No, we got to be before that.
That's just what it says. It says
we used to walk to Dairy Queen.
Me and Mickey
pool.
Shadricks walked to the Dairy Queen from his mama's house on Highway 78. We were little kids.
Yeah.
Okay. This is according to. I'm just reading the.
And Mickey would get the Peanut Buster. What was it? Delight.
Peanut Buster Parfait.
Parfait. And of course, I'd go with
the dilly bar.
I'd go with the standard dilly bar. I'd take that vanilla ice cream and dip it.
Oh yeah.
First Dairy Queen opened in 1940.
Where you get 1985 from?
It clearly says right here. I'm looking at it. It says maybe it's okay. I see the way they wrote it. I wonder if the blizzard was introduced in 1985.
Now you got something.
Probably
because
now
it said this all began at Dairy Queen in 1980. Okay, so that's probably what it is. The blizzard was introduced in 1985.
The blizzard has been here.
Maybe that's what it is.
That sounds about right.
Were you on a blizzard?
Pretty good.
What are you
Love
eating?
a blizzard.
Double dips.
Is that the ones that I gave you, or a different book?
No, those are the house.
Was brought Friday for my friends in Indiana.
I got them at the house.
By the way, that's what I got Greg for his birthday. Double dip chocolate peanuts.
Well,
I talk about them all the time.
Right, and a nice little sweet card about how much you meant to me.
Yeah,
a little old card. That was just a great event. I had a ball.
It was,
and I know I got the reputation that I don't like all that, and I don't, but I like that one.
I'm glad you did.
Done. It was very.
You're gonna have a good attitude Friday too.
Yeah, I am now.
You better.
Y'all cured me of it.
All right, you're at
just for the 60. That's monumental. We'll go there because basically you're going off the cliff.
We'll leave you alone except on decades. All right, what about this? You're at the Dairy Queen. What are you ordering?
I like the Blizzard, the one that's got the not the vanilla ice cream, but the chocolate ice cream, whatever brownie. It's got brownie chunks in it.
Never heard of it.
And they turn it upside down at you like that, and then turn it back. And I do like the peanut butter parfait.
Do you really still around?
Yeah,
is it still around?
Wow. Yeah, I think so.
Is the dilly bar even a thing anymore?
I don't know if the dilly bars is even there.
You know what I loved about the dilly bar is that the peanuts. Charlie Brown and them always talked about it. Remember they were part of the advertising.
They were the dilly bar.
Is that right?
I think
or was
so.
it Dennis Simmons? I thought it was Charlie Murray.
I remember Dilly Bar. We
Dennis the
fired
Menace, I think, was Butterfinger, or
Maybe
was that,
something.
am I thinking of
You're
Bart
thinking
Simpson?
of Bart Simpson. By the way, I love.
You don't know about the Dilly Bar.
To me,
don't know about the
I tell you what, little chubby Rick wanted. Just give me your DQ vanilla ice cream cone and dip that thing in chocolate and hand it to me.
That was pretty good.
Boy, I loved it. I'd like to have one of those right now.
Mm-hmm.
If,
It looks
if Sean
like-
wouldn't slap it out of my hand up against the wall.
Well, maybe just get a small cup. Come on.
It looks like some of the stores that are targeted are in Alaska, Montana, and Texas.
Dairy Queen's been around since 1998, according to Speedy.
88, it was 85. If you could have just remembered it.
I was exaggerating.
He was going even further.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but anyway, so you wouldn't believe it. You know when McDonald's opened? So 1991.
Yeah, I've been there since there's the Dilly Bar. Had that little swirl in the middle.
Is it still around?
I think it's still around. Yes.
See the swirl in the middle.
See, this is what
have the swirl.
Let me tell you what happens. This is what happens when everybody starts eating healthy. We start losing things like this.
Yeah.
They ain't enough business for them.
I know, and that's crazy.
And them earthy Montana folks.
Remember the one like that we used to walk to that had a little slide door?
Oh,
They'd
yeah.
slide the door. Yeah, may I help you?
Greg, you sitting on the
Had a
screen
pretty good burger.
sitting on the screened-in porch of Mickey Shadrick's his home.
Yeah.
And we would set out to walk to Dairy Queen.
We would even walk from the city pool to Dairy Queen, which
Loved
is a
it.
long
City
way.
what?
Poo. Uh-huh.
Listen,
pool.
barefooted.
I thought you said something
barefooted.
else.
Loved it.
We would walk barefooted all the way from the city
Didn't
pool
have any shoes on.
and get a Dilly Bar.
Loved it. Up a hill.
Cross Highway 78. You had to be careful.
That's right.
So it says, do y'all know who did the first commercial for the
George
Blizzard?
Washington.
For the Blizzard? If I could, do you know who did the first commercial for the Blizzard?
First commercial for the
Who would
Blizzard.
be popular then?
I'm
Burt
gonna-
Reynolds.
That's good. I would say Andy Griffith.
Casey Kasem.
Casey
No.
Kasem. Oh,
Are you serious?
Yeah, now eat on that.
Dear Casey.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Unscreened phone calls are next. All 10 lines are open. We've chatted about a lot. You can comment on any of it. Bring up your own topic if you want. If the phone is ringing, then you are coming in and you're in line ready to go, because these are unscreened phone calls, meaning we make a decision about your call in real time. You're not dealing with a call screener. We have now become the call screener. Sell my house fast. Do you have a house that you need to move and you want to just get some cash for it? You don't want to pay out real estate commissions. You just want the cash. Need to get this house sold. Let's go. Well, Sell My House Fast, they're the people to contact on that. They get it all done. They'll even do repairs, all the cleaning, even clean out the house if it needs that, if you inherited it, or maybe it's a rental property, you're done trying to be a tenant and all that. Maybe you been through a horrible divorce, God forbid, something like that. For whatever reason, you have a house that the company's moving you somewhere else. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. You also find that number at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button, and check their 5-star reviews on Google. They do a great job, and they'll get you cash. It's hassle-free, turnkey, my kind of deal. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Good morning. I have a great story of a Dairy Queen incident from when I was like 5 years old.
Oh, what a memory.
I'm 65 now.
What a memory.
Yeah, I'm 65. It was great. So when I was a little girl, we had a Dairy Queen down the street from our house in northern Michigan. I would walk down there with my brothers and sisters. I was about 5, and I would always ask for the same thing, a vanilla cone dipped in chocolate. And
Well
the guy
done.
would take my hand. Yeah, is there anything else besides that and a dilly bar,
No,
right?
that's it.
I would take the guy would take my hand ever so gently and wrap it around the cone with his hands around mine, and he'd always say, "I hope you have a wonderful day, honey." And then he would crush my hands into the cone, destroying that ice cream cone. And I would always run home crying, and my dad would.
That? What kind of monster is that?
Good night.
Exactly, right? So then I would run home, and my dad would walk back with me and make him give me another cone. And don't you know, at 5 years old, I would go back again and do it again.
You better
Probably
believe you
about the
would.
fourth. Yeah.
Finally, this guy got arrested.
Right.
No, he finally stopped. But what a great memory! Because to this day, I still love vanilla cones dipped in
I
chocolate.
do too.
Yeah.
You know, when you first started and you said Northern Michigan and all that, I thought, isn't this a Kid Rock song? You know, that's. Hey, thanks a lot. Enjoy your day.
Sum up with that guy.
I wish I
what?
could be dipped in chocolate.
Hey.
Yeah, me too.
Don't make,
wait a minute, you
don't-
want to be double
Hey,
dipped?
listen,
Yeah.
hey, don't make it weird.
Oh, I love chocolate.
Right, but don't make it weird.
And especially in the voice.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I just wanted to piggyback off of your words of wisdom earlier about how wicked people can be.
Yep.
Anonymous, you know that word, anonymously
Give it up.
spewing hate online. Well, many well-known like leftist pundits with big social media followings are celebrating Lindsey Graham's death.
Yep.
And like you said earlier, talking about Charlie Kirk, they did the same thing with him.
Yep.
But those goobers hated Charlie because of his Christian values and called him homophobic. But the same people are saying that Lindsey Graham, you know, was in the closet. So that make sense.
Well, yeah. I mean, let's face it. You know, Lindsey, we never saw a wife or children, but he never. I have no idea about Lindsey Graham. But yeah, it's you can never please the angry mob because all they want to do is hate you. So even like you say, if you shift to something they're supposed to like, they'll hate it because you're doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
And really, the hate is no matter what you do, they hate you for doing it.
Right.
So, and like you said, it's the anonymous factor, I think, that reveals how wicked these people really are. Yes, Greg.
And comedians will throw like gay slurs at Trump all the time, and you're like, this goes against what y'all supposedly say you stand for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, remember, they make the rules, so they don't have to abide by them.
Yeah.
And they can change the rule at any moment.
Yes.
We've seen that happen over and over again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Roll Tide.
At a rotate. That's it? Okay.
Hey,
all right.
All right, then.
All right.
Getting close.
Yeah. How far to kick off? He's ready.
He's getting there.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, this weekend I was at the lake. I was right in the inner tube when I got absolutely thrown off, and it hurt my neck really bad.
Okay. Well,
You look like that guy got hit by that bison.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hope you're okay, and I thank you for that update.
Got it.
Okay.
Rick just wanted you to know.
Yeah, well, you know what? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Hey, this might be something that would come up on a topic of strange encounters somewhat, but my mom passed away about in 2013, and the day before she had passed away, my brother told me that she was just happy as could be, not a care in the world, and she dealt with a lot of pain. And so we're not really sure if that was something spiritual going on there.
You're talking about the pain?
No, just
yeah, like she had knee problems, back problems, you name it.
Okay, you're
But
saying
the
the
day
fact
before,
that it all went away. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, like she had her hair done.
Sure.
She was
yeah.
going through the house saying, look at my hair, look at this, and not a care in the world. And the next day,
wow,
she passed away in her sleep.
Yeah, well, to me, that sounds like more supernatural from God than the other side, so the good news with that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I've become one of the casualties in New York. I've got explosive diarrhea.
Oh, okay.
He sounded like somebody with explosive.
He really
diarrhea.
did.
Yeah.
If you have a tone. That's what he sounded.
By the way, that voice is one of the symptoms. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy. Pal
Hey, I just want to let y'all know, man, y'all the best show around town. Y'all have a blessed day.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Not sure which town, but we'll take it.
We'll take it.
Rick
Any town
Burgess
will do,
Show.
Rick.
That's right.
Anytime.
Any town.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Speedy, I've got a joke for you.
Oh,
All
no.
right, go ahead. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Speedy, what do you call a cow that doesn't give milk? It's one of two answers.
Dinner?
Either a milk dud or an utter failure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Get it?
I got it.
Oh, yeah. Teach me.
That one, that's rough. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Bob from Coleman.
Hey, Bobby.
Here we go.
Look here, Hoss. When you going on that dang cruise? I'm tired of hearing about it.
Are you not going? Are you not
Yeah.
going?
Come on.
Huh?
Heck no, I'm scared of them sharks.
Well, they're not planning on swimming.
Yeah,
Shorts. Or,
He
he said
Well,
shorts.
depending on what shorts you got, they can be bad.
By
too.
the way, I've seen people that should have been afraid of their shorts.
yes, they should have. Everyone else was.
Because it appears their butt's eating them.
Hungry.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Good morning. Good morning, Rick. My dad makes me watch y'all show. I kind of like it. Doo-doo.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, that's a great call.
I had a way to find your way there.
Bringing 'em
Rick
up right.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, that diarrhea went right
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
And I got a joke for you guys.
All right.
Great.
All right, yeah, 2 white horses.
All right.
Something about that. 2 white horses.
Okay, you got 2 good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Fellas, did you see the Babylon Bee? It says love is in the air when husband notices his wife is not wearing mouth guard to bed.
Yes, I saw that. I actually showed that to Sherry because she wears a mouth guard. Husband knows love's in there. Mama not putting a mouth guard in.
He's sitting over there on the table.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Like it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
What do you call a guy with a rubber toe?
All right.
I want to know.
A rubber toe.
A rubber toe? Let me see here.
That was funny to me, just the rubber toe.
Let's see.
What do you call a man with a rubber toe?
We'll be back.
A man with a rubber toe.
Be sure there's if there's any meat left on the bone, we'll see anything we might have missed today. We'll run that by you before we wrap it up. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Hey, and Guy from Tex Nation, Birds, tell us again when you'll be at the World Deer Expo this weekend with Grip Feeds in Big Vox Outdoors. I'll be there, Lord willing, Saturday, 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. So I'll be there at the booth for Grip Feed. You can find those details by going to worlddeerexpo.com. Get $3 off your ticket if you buy them online. And it's under the events at rickburgesshow.com. So I'll be there 11 to 1:30, and the Grip Feed we have two booths there, 4604 and 4605. So 4604, 4605, downstairs exhibit hall. So looking forward to being there with them coming up on this Saturday. And come by and say hello and find out about the supplemental feeds that we have. So I saw this update, and I meant to ask you guys about it, but I didn't see it when we got back together today and forgot about it. But anyway, you remember the California radiologist who drove his vehicle off a cliff with his family in the car.
I do remember
This was in 2024.
It was a Tesla, right?
Was it? Yeah, I think it was. So, do you realize a judge has tossed the charges against him out for murder because he got reports from doctors that he was doing well in the mental health program?
Well,
I mean, I hope he does get his act together. I'm sorry, it was in 2023. 2024 is when I guess he went to trial. In 2023, he was driving his Tesla. There you go, Adler, on the Pacific Coast Highway in San Mateo County when he drove off Devil's Slide, plunging him and his family 300 feet. First responders were forced to cut his family out of the vehicle. His 41-year-old wife, 7-year-old daughter, and 4-year-old son. Everyone did survive. Praise God for that. He was having delusions that were driven by the war in Ukraine and the growing fentanyl crisis in the United States. That's what his lawyers argued in that 2024 hearing. So the judge gets a report that he's doing well in the mental health facility where he is, so he has waived the murder charge.
Now,
attempted murder. I'm sorry, attempted murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that may be true, but they did say he's still having a crazy time getting his family to ride anywhere with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Gracious alive.
Let me drive.
You know, I hope he gets it together, and I hope that they find a way to help this man. Hear me loud and clear on that. But wow, driving the whole family off a cliff.
Yeah, it's tough to go. You remember when you were going through a lot and you drove us off a cliff?
You know how your wife.
Boy, that was something.
You know how your wife never forgets anything you did. Can you imagine her ever forgetting that?
Oh yeah.
You come back, you're doing well. They drop the attempted murder charge,
right.
and then all of a sudden you get in some sort of argument. You think you have the upper hand. What does she keep bringing up? Well, I didn't drive us off a cliff, though, did I?
Or you can never call her a backseat driver again.
No, you
well,
can't.
maybe I should be.
I'll tell you one thing. If you'd have listened, I need to drive a little more, obviously. I bet he does. No way he gets to drive anywhere. I can't even drive now.
I know.
I mean, can you imagine?
I look, there they go pulling out. Rick's like that sick husband who had his gallbladder removed, and his wife's driving him home from the hospital.
Yeah, if we're in her car, she drives it.
That's so not you. I can't imagine that.
Well, all you had to do was be me at the wheel, and
hear it,
and you can be me at the passenger seat. And it's a much better ride.
I get it.
Of course, again, am I the only one that's trying to get somewhere in good time? So
You're the only one, Rick. Yep.
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Feels like the whole world is not.
Who's in charge of directions?
I don't say anything. I just sit and ride.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're able to do that?
Mm-hmm. I do now.
Scream out every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did your mom try to tell you which way to go?
She did a couple times. Why are we going this way? Well, that's what the GPS says. No, I would turn right here. Yeah, but that's not what the GPS says. It says if we just keep going here, we still hit I-20. Well, if you went here, though, you'd be further down I-20. Yeah, but that takes longer, too. You have to take that into account. The GPS thinks this is the quickest route. It's not how I would go. Yeah, I understand. But there it is.
Who's right, Greg?
I go that way home. Either one works. I've tried them both. They're about the same.
If your mom was with you, would you have just gone the way she wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't driving, so it wasn't on me. And,
but I've done them both. They're no different. Really.
But do y'all think this guy should just be like?
No, he can't play with others.
I mean, I'm
right
proud
now.
that he's doing better.
Sorry. I hope he works it out. I'm not hoping he doesn't get his act.
I mean, he
together,
may be cured of I'm going to drive people off a cliff.
Well,
but
but
there's obviously some other issues here. That we got to deal with.
Look, drive me off a cliff once, shame on you. Drive me off a cliff twice, shame on me.
Yeah.
Yes, Gomer.
Yeah.
Okay. So
exactly.
I'm not new.
The doc back at home with wife and kids. That one there is what gets me out of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we survived
300-foot cliff.
Mm.
That's a good one.
Okay. So there we go. Also, another one that we haven't talked about.
And he was tore up over Ukraine?
Apparently. He was upset about Ukraine and also upset about, what was that thing that upset him? Fentanyl. Was he on fentanyl?
I think he's just upset about it.
I heard one of his kids turned on the interior light for 4 seconds, and so we all know what happens then.
Oh,
I can't see! Turn on the light! I can't see!
It's the end of time! Kill us all! Right. Yeah, there's a bit of an overreaction to the inside light.
Hey, no, it's hard. I'm now the overreactor.
But you can see.
You can see.
Nope, not a bit.
Right, you can see.
Instant crash.
You don't like it, but you can see.
Caitlin Clark breaks the WNBA record.
Oh, the honky.
Yeah. Greg came in talking about this.
As Fever humiliates defending champion Aces in Las Vegas.
Take it.
Mm-hmm. When asked, trying to get for something, they asked one of the players for Las Vegas what she thought about how well Caitlin Clark played. She said, all I can think about right now is I'd love to punch her in the face or choke her.
Yeah, or stab her or something.
Right. So
stomp her ankle.
Right. So anyway, that she is quite the basketball player.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't say that she doesn't play in adverse conditions.
No. Added pressure there.
The league is not protecting their superstar. It's not that situation at all. So
no,
she's earning it.
Well, what it is when you see how many points she scores, okay, then you have to think to yourself what all she has to go through to score. I mean, it's pretty impressive.
And
she didn't get a lot of clean shots.
No.
And she's in
pretty good
adverse situation. Right
You been watching any of the WNBA, Greg?
I have not. No.
Oh, you haven't?
I just saw the highlights. I mean, she handles the ball well. She's
brought a lot of attention to the league, whether you like it or not. That's a fact.
Right.
It's helped their ratings.
Mm-hmm.
It has.
And speaking of WNBA, World Cup's still going on.
Oh yeah, who's left?
So you've got England versus Argentina. That is on Wednesday for the semifinals.
Oh.
And then you've got tomorrow France versus Spain at 2.
So that's who's left.
Yeah, you got 4 teams left. France versus Spain, England versus Argentina. A little bit of controversy with the Norway-England game where the ball hit the cable cam and changed directions, and then England immediately scored. We can break it all down tomorrow. I know you guys can't wait.
Yeah. You know what? At least we've got today.
Yeah, sure.
You got to live for today.
Speaking of driving your car off a 300-foot cliff.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.